Okay. Huh. I think part of me just died. I think part of me just died. Um Okay, just give me a couple seconds here while I go ahead and set up the rest of the stream. I just got a couple of links to publish in some places and some buttons to press. How's it going, guys? Hope you're doing well. Coral, congrats on grabbing first on the Twitch side, and thank you for spending your taxes. I appreciate it. Hello, Spicy, and I think it was Enderman Aaron on YouTube. Yes, that is who's there. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. It's the end of the world as we know it. Well, not quite, but in just 24 hours, we'll be starting our last King SMP stream for a long time. And I don't know how to feel about that. I really don't know how to feel about that, if I'm honest. This is, we got one more day. Tomorrow is the last day of the server. And so that means today is the last day that I'm legitimately going to be able to get work done. And that feels so wrong. Man, that feels so wrong. Well, to get you guys caught up to speed on what we're doing today, in order to finish up the build, we need to place dirt. A lot of dirt. And we need to plant trees. A lot of trees. We also need to make a waterfall. Oh. I almost got pushed. Okay. But we also need to make a waterfall coming off of this platform into there. And we'll be done. There's like a emptiness inside my chest right now. What the heck? What happened? What happened? Okay. Man. Okay. There's your Rizzy face. Hello, Spicy. Have you gotten a chance to listen to any of those songs? I think I listened to all of them. But I didn't have a chance to really give any feedback yet. But I was gonna go back through and listen to a few of them, because a couple of them were bangers. I will say the second album you sent me, I liked the flow better in that one. But I could tell you had a lot of fun with the first one. Maybe even more fun than what you did the second. I don't know. Let's see. Hi, first Reg. Lovely to see you as always. Second, whenever I try to log on King SMP, it says server not connected. Make sure you swapped over to the new IP. It's also good to see you, Cozy. Hope you're doing well. But make sure you're on the new IP. If you do !IP, there's a brand new one in the chat that you can get, and that will allow you to connect. I called myself a sophomore the other day. That was fun. Are you... Wait. You're not... Are you a senior this year? Wait, I'm confused. Are you actually old? Or are you actually a sophomore? I'm going to college. Oh. Oh. Oh, you poor soul. I thought you were young. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I don't know. I always thought of you as like, probably like, I don't know, 15 or 16 years old. That's what I just assumed your age was. I don't know why. I assume most people on the internet are probably in their teenage years. But you going into college, I guess you could still be a teenager, I suppose. Wait, we talked about this. Earlier you said you were 18. Wait, no, I'm dumb. What are you? Dumb. I'm 21. I'm old. I'm old news, guys. I was born before before the MCU started. I was born back when George Bush was in office. I was born I think, yeah, man, a lot has happened in my lifetime now that I'm thinking about it. Okay. Well, let me go ahead and catch up on chat because I'm not loving that. Hello, Al. Welcome in. Get some sleep today if you can, dude. Appreciate you being here. But do take care of yourself. Disaster Fest is the most fun album I think I've ever worked on. With that being said, King Decker, I was just so burnt out with music as a whole because, for some context, but for this was Spicy Narcotics and the Spicy and the Wheat LP, which were 14 songs each, different versions. I did look at the hard drive when I was getting those songs prepared, and I produced / rapped 3,471 different songs or different versions of those songs. Holy cow, dude. No wonder you're a little burnt out. Yeah, that's fair. Man. That is completely and totally fair. Hello, Sandra. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We love Minecraft here. Let's see. When I went to school today, all these seniors, I kept asking if I needed help, thinking I was a freshman. Like, I know I look young, but I didn't think I looked that young. Hold on to that, dude. Hold on to that for as long as you can, because one day it's just gonna hit you like a truck, and you're gonna look like an old man, and I don't know why that is, but it is. I pretty much looked like a 16-year-old until I didn't. And then once I stopped looking like a 16-year-old, I started looking like I was 20, then 25. At some point in time, I looked like I was in my, like, getting ready to push 30, but I think I've reversed the clock a little bit since I've started sleeping and shaving a little bit. Do keep that in mind if you're trying to look at least a little bit your age. King looks old and is old. It's true. It's true. Hello, Enix. It's good to see you. How's it going, dude? And the fan. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Reg, why can't I log on the King SMP? Double check that you've swapped to the new IP. We swapped, like, I don't know, probably 2 weeks ago? I don't remember. Something like that. King looks old and is old. Yeah, old man Reg. I'm so old, dude. I'm so old. We also had a massive data breach, which most of King Decker's songs got leaked. The King Decker was originally supposed to look very different. Dog, you still look 16. I appreciate it. Thank you. Reg, waffle merch. Waffle merch is, I'm not even gonna lie to you, I haven't even taken it from abstract idea to concept yet, but I do have ideas. It's just I've been really busy, and I've also been kind of like, I don't know. I'll tell you guys about my night last night. It was kind of a sad night. I don't even know how to explain it. I purposely haven't shaved for a reason, but all the freshmen had beards. Dang. I don't know what age I look. Probably, I don't know. I find that women, this is gonna sound really weird. Okay. I find that women in general, for me, I find that they tend to age faster, and then it stops for a very long time. So they look a lot older than what you think, and then they start looking a lot younger than what you think, too. So about the time that they hit, like, I find 16 is where it stops for a while, and then by the time they turn, like, I don't know, probably, I would say about 20 is when it starts catching up again, but it's always behind by a little bit, unless they just don't take care of themselves in the slightest. Like, if you go out and, like, you're only sleeping 3 hours a day, you're gonna look old no matter what you do. stress catches up, it puts wrinkles on your face, and it's a chronic battle. It's a chronic battle. I've been sleeping a lot more lately, but it's because of necessity. I don't get to choose when I sleep anymore. One of the 7th graders I saw last year had a full-on beard. What the heck? Why are 7th graders growing beards? What? How? That's insane. Those cat ears will make you look 12 again, Reg. Maybe you should try it. I think you're onto something, the fan. I should get the cat ears. I could 3D print some. I understand. Enix. Okay. Enix. Enix. Sorry. Enix, but it's fine. I will do my best to remember. Let's see. King said I look 16, which I take as a compliment, honestly. I genuinely thought you were like 16, Spicy. I'm not gonna lie to you. They do grow faster, but stop growing faster also. That's true. It's weird. It's very weird. What's up, Spicy? Our first rivalry continues. Heck yeah, let's go. Hello, Cat King. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. All right, let me tell you guys about my night, because it was long. So, last night, I was going to get some work done, because it was a Sunday. I never do anything on Sundays. Well, I try to do things on Sundays, but it never works out. And I was like, tonight's going to be different, because I need to get 15 VOD thumbnails done in order for my month to feel complete. And unfortunately, that plan very quickly backfired on me. I was like, okay, let's just do 10 tonight. I got 1 done. And I was like, okay, we're moving good. We're doing great. We're doing fine. And then people started messaging me on Discord. And I was like, oh, you know, I could do this. I can handle this. I started to not be able to handle all the messages. And I was like, okay, closing Discord. We're gonna close Discord. That's fine. Okay. Somebody's texting me. I throw my phone across the room. We're set. I'm gonna get work done, right? I ended up getting called by my friend, so that was already on the plan. That was on the docket. That was on the to-do list. So I called him. We had a good conversation. And about the time after I finished talking to my friend, I found out that my energy just died, okay? So I went to the floor. I just laid on the floor for about like 5 minutes and passed out for, I think it was an hour and a half. I don't know. I woke up at like 3 in the morning on the floor. And I was like, I'm tired. I'm going to bed. So I got up in my bed, but I did not do anything. I'm sore today too because I fell asleep on the floor. But I was like in a pool of sweat too. Osis, how's it going, dude? Let me see what you're trying. What? That's crazy. That's crazy. Good luck saying much of anything, Osis. My auto mod is impenetrable. Kind of no, I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. But my shoulders, my hip, and my back really don't like me today because of that. King, I have no clue how to play guitar with a pick. Oh, dude, I love playing with a pick. It's so fun. It's so fun. I'll allow it. I'll allow it, Osis. I'll allow it. The floor is my friend. Depression. Floor. Pain. Floor. Sick. Floor. Cry. Floor. Happy. Floor. I like the floor. I just can't get up off the floor anymore. Sadly. My poor body is just failing me. And I don't know what to do about that other than just accept my fate until I can get into a doctor that will actually take it seriously. But I'm gonna have a doctor soon. So it'll be fine. It'll be fine. You're a poopy butt face because your face is full of poo. Got past it. That's wildosis. What the heck, man? That's crazy. Dr. Dre, what? Huh? Oh, yeah, I got a doctor. I'm talking to Dr. Dre. He's got me. He's got me covered. King, look what I made. Alright, let's see what Derek made. Let's find out. But in like a couple of weeks, I'll be seeing a doctor that should fix me. Well, they won't fix me, but they'll test me and say, hey, I definitely can't fix you, but we know what's wrong with you. Okay, this looks like a farm. What kind of farm is it? King, can I say the F word? You might be able to. You shouldn't be able to, but you might be able to. Hey, Panda, how's it going? Oh, it's a concrete farm? Okay, I gotcha. On the last day of the server, my boy built a concrete farm. My ping is bad? That's okay. That's fine. What's up? I see it. Come, okay. I'm with you. I'm with you. Panda, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Thank you for some of your taxes as well. That's it. I'm just don't people that say bag wrong. People say bag wrong? What? Let's see. Who's Dr. Dre? Dr. Dre. A lot of people forget about him. But I don't know how else you say bag. I guess like there's bag and bog. I guess like Canadians say bag. I don't know. I've heard a lot of Canadians say it that way. PC Gus, 12 months. No. No. My heart. No. Oh, I'm old. I am old. Gus, we've known each other for over a year now. How is that? How is that possible? How is that possible? Don't say big. What? I don't know. I've heard some Canadians say it that way. I don't understand. I do not understand. Maybe not all of them. But, like, some of them will, like, I don't know. Beg. Bag, not big. Or bag. Bog. I don't know. I don't know. 10 months, 14 days, 15 minutes, and 10 months, 13 days, 20 hours. 2 months short. I'm trying to think. Is this, I guess, when Kit would have raided then? Well, no, because... Do I need to go back? Do I need to go back and find the exact... Gus has... 11 months, 25 days, 15 hours. Oh my gosh. You guys... What? Heart problems already. I just gotta catch up on chat. I'm sorry. No, it didn't work. That's it. I'm committing genocide on people that say bag wrong. Whoa. I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna ban you. Don't make me do it. What are you wanting to show me? What do you want to show me? You did it? Oh yeah, the cactus. My bad. My bad. It's the cactus. No cap. No cap. Coral has been following for 11 months, 13 days, 20 hours. I'm cooking. You're cooking. What are you cooking? Is that a sky base or something? Is that a sky base? That is not a sky base. That would be a concrete maker. Okay. What do you want me to do? Stay here. Okay. And you're gonna set off the machine and TNT's gonna drop on my face, right? You really don't want to get banned. I was depressed for so long after getting my ban. I think Derek's been banned like 3 times technically. But I don't know. Something like that. I will find out exactly how long it's been. It might have been 1 year though, because I would have been playing Stardew Valley around this time. Most Derek's are banned from every chat. That's fair. I've yet to be banned somehow. It's because you're Osus. I don't want to see my watch time because that's the hours I've shriveled away on a screen. Coral, we already know you've gained plus 20 hours from the Stardew stream. So it's got to be in triple digits now, right? Right? I constantly break the borders, and yeah, I've never been banned from Reg or Kit's chat because I'm Osus. I love it. You just get special priority. What are we doing? What are we doing? Let's see. What did you do? There was something that happened. It's in the past now, but, yeah, poor Spicy. You know, I don't want to say didn't know what he did, but I don't know. Watch time. Don't know why it's not working. Help. It's that abysmal. It's that bad, Coral, that it doesn't even want to tell you your watch time. Essentially, some things were said that probably shouldn't have been said. That's probably the best way to explain it. 199.33 hours. Coral, you're gonna hit the big 200. You're gonna hit the big 200, dude. What the heck? Spicy was a poop head. To put it simply, yes. Made some heinous jokes. Actually, not even funny heinous jokes. Just awful, very crappy thing for me to do. Yeah. I hit the 1,000. Wait, did you? I don't see you in there, Derek. Where did you hit 1,000? Am I blind? I might be blind. I don't know. Still technically banned from everybody, YouTube chat and Twitter. Yeah. Spicy has poop instead of hair. What the heck? I have 20 minutes until the big 200. Yay, let's go. What you building? Is this... What is this? Is this, what you looking at, fool? I'm just trying to figure out what you're building, that's all. Is this, like, the Jack Black Wings or something? I don't know, man. Because King never forgives. No, I don't. I hold a grudge. I hold a very large grudge. Nah, okay. Guess? I just guessed. What would Derek build? It's not Skibbity Toilet. I know that. What is it? What is it? I don't know. I'm gonna actually lurk so I can work on transferring my streaming stuff to OBS instead of Streamlabs. Heck yeah. Sounds good, Panda. Enjoy. I hate brain rot. Okay, that's news to me. You did not give off brain rot hater vibes. I'm gonna be so real. But I respect it. So I'll promo ban this guy. which I don't even think it's possible to get blocked or banned from anyone on Twitter because that button doesn't exist. It used to, but I don't think it does anymore. You're correct. Here's the weird part. The only thing I miss is kicking it with King in his Discord or Twitch. Give me a ban. Mod, I got you. I would have given you mod had you asked, like, maybe last stream, because chat was getting wild. They were talking about certain celebrities and parties, and I was like, I genuinely asked if anyone would be mod, and then all the wrong people said yes. So, nobody got mod. I think it's a Ninja Turtle because they're green. I think you might be onto something. I know him? You know who? Wait, what? Ben, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Would you have let me mod? I don't know. Probably not. I do like having you around as a viewer, though. I think you're great. You're a cool dude. But just a little more trust before all that. I don't think you do anything bad with it, but I don't know. It would be kind of weird to have a mod who's not available on every platform. It was mostly, was it YouTube chat that was the problem, or was it Twitch chat that was the problem? I don't remember, actually. I think it was Twitch. I don't remember. Let's see. Literally anytime someone asks me in my streams if they can join my server, I tell them to check out King SMP and Reg while they're at it. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. All the wrong people. What do you let me on, mod? I think you'd be a very good temp mod, Coral. And you could probably do a full-time mod, honestly. I've seen you do modding. You're very committed. What is this? Chat, what is this? I don't know. I don't know, man. But probably Coral. I lock in, you lock in. Well, you guys, I'm not funny. You're funny. You're funny. I'm a bad mod. I can't mod my own chat probably because talks on my chat. That makes me sad. That makes me sad. No. Also, just to remind everybody, since I have everyone here gathered up in one place, I'm sad, guys. Tomorrow's the last day of King SMP. And I don't know how to cope with that. I don't know how to deal with that. My chat's like Slim Shady, they be lurking. I sent you 3 things, King. Okay, bet. Oh, non-stop play. You're gonna play for the next it would be over 24 hours. 24, 25, it's 29 hours. Hello Luciano. English solos, por favor. I don't think you're speaking Spanish. That looks like it might be Portuguese, actually. But I'm not sure. Aside from sleep, of course. Okay, I got you. You're good then. I was gonna say, I'm not beyond banning people for not sleeping. You can ask Spicy. I did temp ban Spicy for not sleeping once. Am I bugging? Maybe. Your mom definitely is. Well, here's how you cope with it. Join Spicy SMP. Hashtag seamless painful self-promo. Let's see. What does that mean? What does that mean, Derek? I don't know what that means. What did we talk about? I don't know what you're saying. I'm confused. Okay, let me check what you said. You did kick me out of Kit's Discord for not sleeping, to be fair. It was probably a blessing in disguise, possibly. Whoa, hang on. Okay, Gus. I see you. Yes, I approve. I approve of those. You're cooking. You're cooking. Cal, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hello. You got this, dude. You got this. Gus, you're popping off. Okay. Glad you like them. I'm gonna use them ABC testing thing. Yes. I was gonna say, I'm assuming that's why you made 3. Just was a guess though. Okay. Then did Gus send you a picture of that thing? I'm just gonna say, I think I don't need to hide that. The thumbnails, yeah. I can't say your mom jokes around me. You said so yourself. I can't help it. Mom jokes are a part of me just as much as nope, 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 nope. Just joined the Twitch SMP Discord server. Been meaning to join it for years and never knew it was a thing. Oh, nice. Twitch SMP is a pretty cool place. I'm gonna be joining back there. Well, back after this is over, so probably on Thursday, I'll be back on Twitch SMP trying to finish my base up. I don't know if I'll be returning for season 8. That is up in the air right now. I won't lie to you guys. I don't even know if they want me back for season 8. I'd assume they probably would, but I don't know. I don't know. Mom jokes are a part of me just as much as she is. That's exactly what I wanted to say. The only mom off limits is Gus's mom. She's really sweet. Very genuine person. Any idea when they're doing applications next? I'm not a part of the decision-making team on that, but probably not soon. Not anytime soon. Because we just added some new members through Friends Week. And it wasn't too long ago that we had Wave 2. But that being said, I've been told by a lot of other people who are just making their guesses as well, but a lot of people are saying that the season will probably end in December. So I would say expect applications to open January or February if I had to guess. That being said, I don't know. The only person that does know is Dash, and Dash kind of keeps all that to herself usually. Dash is cool, guys. I really do respect her. She puts up with a lot of crap from people. Let's see. The amount of people on that short that are saying, I know you can get that rank any day is crazy. I can't find banned. I know. I'm mad for you, dude. I'm mad for you. I don't... Okay, we need to start building my base. I'm sorry. Gus, like, wait, so... I don't know if you're able to say, but, like, what's your plan for... Were you intending to stream today? And if so, are you still intending to stream today? And what's your plan? Because... I thought it was gonna be Skyblock, but... You know, you can't really play Skyblock if you're banned. That's awful. Let's see. The heat level in my state is to the point where if I stand up, my upper body is very hot and the lower half of my house is cool. Wait, what? That's actually crazy. That is really crazy. Dang. Whitelisted? Server should not be whitelisted. Warm air rises. That is true. That is true. It's just crazy to me that within the house you can feel that big of a temperature difference. Although I guess like I can kind of remember when I lived in Florida. Well, not when I lived there, but when I've visited. I did live there for a while, but I was like 5 years old, so I was a third of my height. But when I visited, at times you could sort of notice it. It's why I always try to sleep on the floor when I go to Florida, because you're better off down there than you are anywhere else. Alright, let's go ahead and do some stuff here. I finally got whitelisted in the Last of Us faction server. Nice, let's go, dude. I'm mad for my boy PC Gus. Hashtag free PC Gus. Yes. We need to free him. I was planning on streaming. I could do RL craft. I feel pretty sick after today. That's fair. I'd say in that case, just take today off. Your plan got thrown off. It's okay to take a minute to recuperate. Let's see. Worked 106 out and it feels like 110. Jeez. I was outside on Saturday. And my health is so messed up, guys. I was outside on Saturday, and I was volunteering for an event. And so I was standing out there in the sun, and 15 minutes felt like an hour or two. Maybe an hour and a half, just split the difference, you know? And my heart rate was stuck at like 140, 150 the entire time I was out there. And I was out there for a long time. Like I said, 15 minutes felt like 1 to 2 hours. But I was supposed to be out there for 2 hours. And then I got moved around a little bit after the 2 hours because they're like, hey, we're actually open for 4, but you're like gonna die out here if we don't get you out. So I'm like, okay. Yeah, my chest felt like it was full. I felt very awful on Saturday. I've got like a really sick burn on my neck. You probably can't see it because I'm purple right now. I don't know why I'm purple, but you might be able to see a little bit more red over here than over here. I don't know. Why am I purple? Like, I can't make myself less purple. I'm just purple. I'm sorry, guys. I am an alien. Jeez. Okay. Lurk, gonna get my hands and knees and crawl to the kitchen, get a corn dog, and be back. Alright, sounds good, Spicy. Enjoy the corn dog. Bro's got a Midwestern tan line. Yup. 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 Dude, that ruins so much. It really does. I don't know. I guess it's back to the drawing board, but it sucks. And I think you should give yourself some time just to let yourself... I don't know, it sounds dumb to say it this way, but it's perfectly valid. But give yourself some time to, like, grieve that plan, essentially. Because, you know, it's really hard to do what you want to do when you can't do it. Because of forces that aren't even under your control. Let's do that, yeah. Yeah, that was a little laggy, wasn't it? What's our TPS at? It's 20. Oh, you're pinged. Oh, no. Derek. Rest in peace. Oh my gosh. Bro's at 15,000. Okay. He's recuperating. He'll live. He'll live. I'm in Iowa and the corner's sweating and the bug apocalypse has begun. Oh no. I used to live in the Midwest. I was in Missouri for a while. And yeah. I do remember it was very, very hot and very many bugs. So many bugs. Reg, do you remember me? Romy. Your name is very, very, very familiar. I'm pretty sure I remember you. Let me view your previous chat history really quick. That will tell me. I'm pretty sure I remember you, though. Boop. Let's see. Yes. Yes, I do. Okay. I gotcha, dude. I gotcha. I remember you. Boop. Okay. Bop. 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 Okay. I think PC guys might have to retire. Nah. Nah, it's just time to do something even better. What that might be, who knows? But we'll figure it out at some point. Not even like he did what I did and had a good reason to be banned. He was just banned because they said so. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm mad. And I know, unfortunately, with the way Hypixel is, their ban system sucks. And even though he's got very valid evidence that everything that they say was why he got banned is false, it probably won't mean anything, which is unfortunate. It's the bug apocalypse. Oh no. I'm sorry. JJ, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. I have a question. Did you hear the song The Apple? Yes, I did. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree, right? I think that's what it was. That one was a really good one. I kind of liked it. I let my sister demo it because she wanted to know what was the next stuff. She said I needed to take the family drama further. Really? Okay. I think... I thought all the music I heard was really fun and vibey. I enjoyed it. I could definitely see it going further, though, that's for sure. Leo in it? Yes, you can ask what I'm doing. I am finishing up my base on my viewer joinable server. And so what that means is I'm placing a bunch of dirt today and planting a bunch of trees to kind of fill out the rest of my area here. And once that's all said and done, I will have finished it all. Let's see. I remember when you were building the cave thing with the lights. Are you still doing that? Yes. Well, no. I'm done doing that. It's done. So you can see it down here. Okay. Oop. So I have all that. Don't join King is making a scary party. What? Excuse me? Excuse me, Dirk? But yeah, this is where we made it with the cave. It's all done now. I'm trying to remember. You may have been here when... Was I still building the actual stone part of the cave, maybe? I don't remember. Labmaster, how's it going? Good to see you. You need the dit boys. Ah, yes. The good old dit boy. Yeah, we've been placing dirt. I need to get a lot more dirt. And I could probably use some help, because it is a big stretch of dirt that we're placing right now. But that's okay. That's plural. I have it. You have what? But I think I left the shulker. Dirt. I do have several shulkers of dirt up at the cliff over there. You think I have 20 hours now? Pretty darn close if you don't. You should be pretty close. The seasons and tomorrow's a double SS. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I got you. Yes. Within the family, no one likes, but the friends I have demoed the songs he loved those. Yes, I did like tomorrow's. That was a fun one. I actually really enjoyed that one. I forgot what it was called, but yes, that one. Wait. That was a good song. You're cooking, Spicy. You're cooking. Seasons, I'm trying to remember how that one goes, but I kind of forget, if I'm honest. I did listen to, like, all the songs in one go, so I kind of am forgetting some of that stuff, but that's okay. Bed, yes, I'm working on it. Hello, Zalvex. Please keep chat English only. But welcome on in, hope you're doing well. I'm just gonna jump down here. 199.75, jeez. You're getting close. You're getting close. I don't think I take family's word to heart. Yeah, I mean... Family is, it's tough. This is in no way an excuse for them. Sometimes they're overly critical and sometimes they're not critical enough because they don't want to hurt your feelings, or sometimes they're just trying to play around, or even then sometimes they just do want to discourage you from doing what you want to do. It's tough. Family is... I struggle asking my family to do anything for me because they don't get it. Because every single one of them have wanted to tell me exactly how to do what I do, but none of them have ever tried to make videos, and so every time they tell me how to make money, they don't understand that that's not... Look, if your focus is just to make money, you're not gonna make money. That's... You're gonna very much come off cash grabby the way they've all tried to say I should try to make money. And I don't take it from them anymore. I've come to the conclusion I can't talk to my brothers about content really because they don't get it, and my parents, I mean, they get it to an extent, but they don't get it. You know, they understand it, and they understand a lot of it to a point, but they don't understand the whys behind it. I'm Abdomen. I speak Arabic. My phone is Jordan. What's your name? My name is King. KingRegNog. Is he singing? Who's singing? Spicy? Spicy raps. That was designed to be very reminiscent of Lose Yourself. Okay, I gotcha. One that says, you say you love me and the wind blows and now you don't know. Okay, yes, I do remember that one. I did like that one too. I'm trying to think if there's any songs I didn't really like at all. Where are you? I'm on the opposite end of the cliffs. So I'm starting, I'm at your bird? A bird. Bed, my bed. Okay, yeah, I'm across from there. The bed is like on the other side of the Herobrine thing, the one you sleep at. Yeah, so I'm across from that by a considerable distance. Say real name. Sorry, it's for personal safety. Yes. Yep. Up. Okay. Taylor Swift released 2 special edition vinyls today, and they looked cool. Oh, that's awesome. I haven't ever collected vinyls. I've thought about it before, because it is a cool thing. I do like the idea of vinyls. And I like the idea of, like, listening to physical music. But, I don't have a record player. And I don't have money to buy vinyls all the time. But I'd have to, in order for me to, like, consider it worth it, I'd have to buy a considerable amount. And it's just like, okay, today I want to listen to my Taylor Swift vinyl. Today I want to listen to this. Because it's like, I like having the freedom of picking anything to listen to. So I like having a lot of music options. But it would be kind of nice because it would be cool to have a collection of sorts. Because you can actually display that. That's what I like about physical stuff, is you can display it to show people what you're interested in. You know, if people come to my house and they're like, King, what do you like to do? What do I like to do? Well, judging by my room right now, you guys can see my guitar. So I like guitar. There's nothing else out there really. I've got Minecraft Steve, so you'll know I like Minecraft probably. And over here I've got a 3D printer. So I'm interested in 3D printing. But imagine like, you know, imagine vinyls, and that's a great way to explain what kind of music you like. You know, I like Linkin Park, I like Taylor Swift, I like Paramore. You know, there's a lot of those cool things that I could show off, and people could go, oh, you like insert band here, or you like genre, or just music in general, and that's a really cool thing. I know a lot of people don't get it because vinyls don't necessarily have great sound quality or the best sound quality, and also it's expensive compared to just pulling it up online, but I get it. I do get it to a certain degree. Hello. Oh, did you bring dirt? You're amazing, dude. Thank you so much. I'll go ahead and start over here then. Let's see, I don't collect them, but I have a bunch of them. That's awesome. What's some of your favorite vinyls that you have? Up. Also, Osa sent me a message, and I forgot to check. Okay. I will respond to that probably after stream. Okay. Want to see my crystal on... Want to see why trace amounts of uranium in glass like crystal, or why my piece of trinite? Oh, do you like collecting rocks or in crystals and stuff? Those are cool. Those are really cool. I have a really cool rock in my closet. One day I'll show it to you guys again. It is the coolest rock I have ever owned. Up. Okay. I have mine on shelves in my room. That's awesome. I need to get some shelves because I have so much junk laying around that I need to, like, clean up. Some of that being, like, old 3D prints that I like having. Like, for example, I have this. It is a Roman Colosseum. It's all in black, so you can't really see it very well on camera, but I printed it and I use it as my guitar pick holder. I would love to have this on a shelf over by the guitars. Fun fact, actually, my favorite guitar picks in here are these two. You might be going, why those two in specific, King? This one is the first guitar pick that I obtained myself. I've been given a bunch from my family, but this is the first one I ever got myself. And the reason I keep saying got instead of bought is because I didn't buy it and I didn't steal it. It was in a Walmart parking lot and I left it. I left it there for 3 days, hoping somebody else would claim it. But when it was left there, and I came back to work and found it, after several days, I took it for myself. And it is a great guitar pick. It's very thick, though. So I use it to play a lot, but I know not everybody loves a thick pick. And this one is a pick my brother gave me. He found it while working, and he's like, they didn't need it because they lost it in a place where I was working, so I thought I'd bring it to you. And so I use that one a lot, too. Okay, I fell off. /TP here. Labmaster. Oop. Radioactive materials and minerals. Nice. Is radioactive waste produced at the Trinity test site where the first ever nuke was set off. That's cool. I have some 9/11 memorabilia. I don't know if I've shown you guys that recently or not. But I have some rubble from the North Tower. Did I tell you I got a 3D printer from my sister's boyfriend? Had the X-Band snap. He said if I can buy a new one or replace it, I can have it for free. And because of my tech repair stuff, I had a band lying around. So I got a free under 3D Neo. Part-wise only cost me $10.21. Dang, dude. That's awesome. That is awesome. I have Reputation in orange. FYE. Like, I have... Like, I have a flower-shaped Paramore vinyl. Nice. I also have a signed 1989 of Fearless for the Taylor Swift red ACM vinyl. Nice. That's awesome. That's actually really, really cool. Signed 1989 of Fearless. That's cool. That is just cool. That was really cool. Yeah. I'm trying to think if I have anything that's signed. I almost bought a signed PC Gus shirt. But I ended up deciding against it. I did consider buying some Linkin Park stuff and seeing if I could get any of that signed, because sometimes they do flash sales and stuff, but I don't have the money lying around for that. I don't even have anything from me that's signed. I need to sign my own merch. I haven't done it yet. I need to start practicing that signature though. I forgot I also have a turquoise debut Taylor vinyl. Dang, okay. So you're missing only a few of the T-Swizzle albums. That's not too bad. You got a nice set. And the crystal glows green under UV because the radiation trapped in it. That's awesome. That is sick, dude. I also have the new signed Sabrina Carpenter vinyl coming. Okay. Okay, I've never listened to any Sabrina Carpenter standalone music. I remember listening to her in Disney productions and such when she was on like Girl Meets World and when she was in Clouds, the movie. Great movie, by the way. You guys should listen to or watch that sometime. I like her music and those, but I've never listened to any of her other stuff besides like the popular things that she's made. But I don't really enjoy Mi Espresso or whatever that song is called. I'm gonna be honest. I know a lot of people love it, but I don't get it. I don't understand. But is any of her other stuff good? Should I consider checking her out and giving her another chance? I haven't been able to get other editions of the Folklore vinyl besides the tan one, and I'm so sad about that. I need to buy them. You'll get it. I believe in you. You'll get the vinyl that you're looking for. True story, Sabrina Carpenter and I have beef. Her record label wanted to buy one of my backing tracks for her, and I turned them down, and they were like, fine, we're blacklisting you from our record label. So Sabrina Carpenter and I are officially beefing. That's insane. What the heck? Bruh. Do I want to say that? Sure, I'll say that. I have been working, and I think I've got a song just about put together. It was just on a whim that I started working on it today. And it's already almost done. Like, I don't have most of the lyrics, but I have the structure put together pretty good, and I've got a basic idea of lyrics. I don't know when it's gonna be ready or if it ever will be, but it was just kind of like I was playing around with my guitar a little bit, and I found some pretty chords that sounded right together and a finger pattern that I really liked, and I was like, well, this is cool. I'm gonna try that. And something good came out of it. So we'll see. Maybe you guys will get a release at some point. I want Cesium 137 though, but that would be illegal. Oh no. Bobby Jr. Bobby! Oh, they went in to try and trade artists with me. Now my artist, she's a pure soul, right? I can't let the record industry steal her and do awful things to her because the music industry isn't that nice, especially to women. So I also turn them down. That's fair. And I respect you for that. Trying to protect artists is important. Yeah, any of the big industries are just terrible. They suck the soul out of everybody. But yeah, you're not wrong. The music industry and really entertainment in general is not nice to women. Which is crazy considering they say that they're all about empowering, but the reality is they're very much not about that. They just say they are. I've got some beef with how that all is run. But I won't start today. Not yet. Let's see. Here's the thing, I feel a little guilty because I can almost guarantee she would have taken the deal because they were offering more money than what I could ever pay her. But on the flip side, I'm not legally entitled to tell her about any new deals. That's fair. We need more dirt. Let's see. Let me come down here and see if I have any. Okay. Oop. Uranium is tasty. Uranium is not my favorite substance to eat, but it is a good substance, you know? What could go wrong? What could go wrong ingesting that? Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy. Huh. This was a couple days ago, apparently. /CO rollback. 3 days. Radius. 5. There we go, that's better. Reminder that's directed at King. Yeah, I hope so. I have the Dirt King. I'm gonna go ahead and get another box anyway, because we're gonna need it. But if you just want to set that down somewhere, we'll utilize that soon. Who's this guy punching me? Probably Jorby. It's really dark down here. I'm gonna like go over here where it's a little brighter and just knock out all this. There we go. Okay. But yeah, that's totally fair. Spicy. I understand what you mean. I don't know. If I were in that position, I would have a hard time. Because like you said, she probably would have taken it. But on the other side, how bad would it have been for her if she did take it, you know? That's a tough position to be in. It's kind of I don't know, not to be weird or anything, but it's kind of like when you have a kid, for example, and there's an opportunity of a lifetime put before them, but it means you're not going to be able to be there to hold their hand and make sure that that they're getting fair deals and that they're not being absolutely drugged through the mud. And I don't know, that just wouldn't fly for me. I wouldn't be able to do it. You know, you're watching out for this person because, you know, somebody has to. And does that mean, yeah, it might mean that they don't get the deals that they could have gotten. But it also means that you're there to protect them from bad deals as well. You're not doing it because you're selfish. You're doing it because you're selfless, actually. You don't want anything bad to happen to them. Let's see. Look, I may be a rapper, but that's crazy. Reminds me, bully in particular, and it's in real. I want your honest thought on the chorus hook on those. Let's see. So, bully. The hook was okay. It wasn't my favorite, but I mean, I liked a lot of your other hooks better, so I know it just wasn't your best work, but I think it was pretty decent. Now it's been real. I thought that one was really good. If I'm thinking of the right song, which I think I am. That one I did like. Let's see, did you see my comments about cesium? Do you know what cesium 137 is? I've heard of it. What exactly it is, no clue. I don't study rocks. But, you know, I'm always down to hear about it. So, you know, do tell. She reminds me of Michael Jackson because she looks at people like they have the best intentions and at their heart as well as theirs. Oh, I see. Okay. King Bed. I'm mining dirt. I'm mining dirt. Give me a little bit of time. I'll be in bed soon though. I already have dirt. We're gonna need more. We have a huge area to fill in. But after I get this box filled, I'll help you up there. Look what I have created. I will TP in a little bit. I'm gonna fill up this box first. Highly radioactive man-made material that a couple of seconds of exposure could put you in the hospital for days and is primarily used in x-ray machines. Okay, that's where I've heard of it then. I did a course on anatomy, and that was in one of the footnotes. It was about how x-ray machines work. It's like, we use a really radioactive material. Oh, cool. Because they did that for everything. It was MRIs, x-rays, and the other scan that I can't remember its name, but you know, they went over all of that. Fun fact, I've never had an Uncrustable until yesterday afternoon. They're awful. I didn't grow up on them, but they taste nostalgic to me, which is weird. I don't know how to explain that. But it tastes nostalgic to me, even though I didn't grow up eating those. Like PB&J, yes, exactly. Because I grew up making my own peanut butter jellies, because we didn't have money to buy Uncrustables. We actually had to, you know, we couldn't buy pre-made peanut butter jelly. We had to make it ourselves. I forgot I have the best of VeggieTales vinyl. No flipping way, Coral. You're telling me, wait, okay. What songs does that one have on it? Is it like Pizza Angel, Barbara Manatee? It's gotta have, what was that one called? The Sad Tomato? Is that what it was called, maybe? I don't remember. Maybe even the Larry Boy theme song, dude. I don't know. VeggieTales had some certified bangers, guys, okay? There's no way you know all these. I grew up on VeggieTales, guys. I grew up on VeggieTales. Sports Utility Vehicle. That's another banger of a song. Where Did All the Staplers Go? Oh, man. I hated it. Well, respectfully, you're wrong. Made me cringe. That's crazy. You should not know all these. This was what I grew up on. Like, when I say I grew up on it, I mean, like, this is what we watched. Like, every week, we were watching at least one of these. From the age of, like, probably 5 to 7 at minimum. And there wasn't a ton that we could watch. Yes, the hairbrush song. Thank you. Thank you. Theme song, the hairbrush song, belly button, the pirates who don't do anything, stand, his cheeseburger, thankfulness song, the water buffalo. Everybody's got a water buffalo. Yours is fast, but mine is slow. Everybody's got a water buffalo. Wee! Love that song. You guys, I didn't even butcher it. That's exactly how it goes. It's a beautiful song. It's a beautiful song. Guys, you don't understand. Pizza Angels. Yes. That song, Pizza Angel, if you guys haven't heard of Pizza Angel, look it up. It stands alone. You don't even need VeggieTales. You don't need the context of VeggieTales. Just listen to Pizza Angel. Let's see. Dang, you were out here being poured to. Wait, what? How Twinkies are for me. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yes, Twinkies are great. But yeah, I grew up poor, too. What is VeggieTales? I've heard of it, but I've never seen it. VeggieTales was a children's animated TV show movie series, that took Bible stories and then made them into life lessons for kids and such using vegetables. And the reason they chose vegetables was because at the time, animation couldn't, like, the programs they had just couldn't do complex shapes very well. So, you know, with vegetables, they're all cylindrical and circular. So you just have to have a circle or a cylinder. It's very easy. So they didn't have to do a ton of work to make them... They didn't have to do a ton of work to make it, like, look good. And so, it was a very well-received show. And a lot of people who didn't even believe, still put it on for their kids to watch, or they took their kids to church and VBS and stuff like that, and they'd watch there. And, so it was a very, very, very common thing. Goodbye, server, yes. Goodbye, server. Tomorrow's the last day. I love it. It's on my wall. It got me to eat my vegetables. Let's go, Coral. Let's go. Let's do... Love My Lips, yes. Improved funny song. My Day, What Have We Learned? Man. Cheeseburger, I don't know why I didn't even think of that one. A lot of people know the Cheeseburger song. That one might be the biggest of the hits. I don't know. Wait, I missed one, I don't know which. I'm trying to think of any other very popular songs that... I don't know. Go ahead. You can do it. Let's see. The light bulb one? Light bulb one. Not sure. Not sure what's going on. You might be talking to... I'm gonna let it shine. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Okay. Possibly. Maybe. Probably why I never heard it. In my house, Christian shows and religious shows were strictly banned. I see. That's fair. You guys don't understand, okay? I grew up in a household that was predominantly what we watched, was Christian-based shows and movies. That wasn't all we watched. Like, we watched Megamind and Despicable Me and How to Train Your Dragon. You know, I watched a lot of those things too. But I also watched things like the likes of VeggieTales, Bible Man. Don't diss Bible Man, okay? Trust me. He's got a lightsaber, guys. He's pretty cool. 3-2-1 Penguins. And... this one was just American history, but Liberty Kids, that was a great one. Try to get another for my friend, but I literally couldn't find it. That's a bummer. Lightsaber, you've got my attention. Yes, okay, so... okay, so Bible Man, right? This is not something I thought I'd ever be explaining on my stream, but the Bible Man lore goes deep. There's this really rich guy, right? He's like Bruce Wayne levels rich. And he becomes very desperate in life, and he's come to the end of himself, essentially. And out in the rainstorm, he finds a Bible and starts to read it. And he becomes Bible Man. And he fights off evildoers, and... I don't know what exactly they're supposed to be, but they're basically embodiments of different types of sins. And so, like, there's the Gossip Queen, and I remember her specifically because she was very creepy to my, like, 5-year-old self. And I think she shot lightning, too, out of her fingers, like Emperor Palpatine. It was a really, really fun show. And then he had a sidekick named Cypher after a while. And he also had another sidekick later on called Bible Girl. And then I think, I'm trying to remember, there was a computer, okay? Kind of like Jarvis. And I think its name was Eunice or something like that, maybe? I think so. And the entire, it was, like, admittedly looking back at it, it's probably very cringy, because, I would say a lot of what was said and done throughout the show was, like, comebacks from Bible Man, so as the enemy was saying things to get him to fall into their ways, he would quote the Bible back to them. A lot of people would say that's probably pretty cringy. Admittedly, the acting wasn't great, but it was early 2000s Christian television. maybe even 90s Christian television. So, wasn't exactly a sight to behold. But for the time, I mean, honestly, they did pretty good. I'm gonna have to do a full retrospective video on this now, guys. This is not something I thought we needed. My mom was never religious, but got religion with brainwash. She's taking a lot more... She's taking a lot more lightly to in the last 10, 12 years or so. It is. I don't know if I'm following correctly there. But that being said, that's fair. Not everybody grew up in a religious background, and I get that. And, you know, to some degree, that's beneficial. Other degrees, that may not be great. I don't know. It depends on the person. Some people say, man, I wish I grew up religious. And other people are like, I really wish I didn't. And that's completely and totally valid. Seeing text-to-speech, now you're good, dude. I'm going to start setting up the next pathway because we've got a lot of people doing that. It's going to be over soon. Basically, my mom thought religion was contraband up until the last 12, 13 years. Okay, I'm following now. Gotcha. I think religion is an interesting thing, even outside of a purely, like, I believe it sort of thing. I think just seeing how a lot of that stuff forms and where you can see inspiration from that getting put into other works. Like, for example, in a lot of movies, you'll see adaptations of different plots from religion end up in there. I mean, at one point in time, Greek mythology was a religion, essentially. And, so you had a lot of people who believed in, you know, Greek gods and Roman gods, and, so you got, like, movies like Hercules, for example, which is very, 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 very loosely based off of Hercules, the legend of Hercules. But, you know, when I say very loosely, I mean very loosely. Like, it's not at all like the original, because the original can't be made into a movie and be aired in theaters, I'm pretty sure. It might be actually illegal. Zeus was a naughty boy all the time, and very weird. Very, very weird. Yeah, and it wasn't just Zeus either, which was the worst part. Every single one of them were like that. But you can even see similarities between religions as well. A lot of them borrow from each other, and ultimately all of them say that the other person copied them, so I'm not here to tell you, like, but this one's right, and they all copied this one. You guys can do your own research on that if you really want to, or believe whatever you want. He was the worst. So that's definitely true. That is most definitely true. Hades had nothing on Zeus. Zeus was, ooh. He was a character. That's for sure. Thinking about it means I need bleach. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Me too. I need to, like, bathe my brain really quick. Just, like, soak it. Heals the title for most relationships. He was the Rizzler. He makes Hades look like a normal person. Have I told you Reaper SMP is starting again, but I'm not the owner this time? No, I don't think you did. Are you joining for the next season too, or are you just letting go of it for now? Not really, most of it is forced. Okay, yes, most of it is forced. You're not wrong. Zeus was a character. Just I'm joining. Actually, yeah, no. We're expected to. Wait, what? You never expected to join, rejoin it, or never expected for there to be another season? I was planning on leaving if anyone rebooted it. Oh, okay, I gotcha. That's fair. But the crimes that make bad people these days look good. That's true. And I mean, if we want to be 100% real, like, don't get me wrong, this in no way, shape, or form makes what people do nowadays, bad people these days, it never makes them good. But we used to be a lot worse back in the day on the regular. People used to be awful. So, you know, when in doubt, just understand, society has come a long way. It's just, it's shocking because it's not the norm anymore, which is good. It's not the norm. That makes me happy. But it does mean, you know, when it does happen on occasion, we're looking at this and going, man, that's a horrible thing. Anyone that does that should be absolutely brutally murdered. And it's like, well, you're not wrong. By today's standards, you're absolutely correct. But, you know, if we were, like, just even 200 years ago, you probably would have been doing the same exact thing that that person just did. Doesn't excuse it by any means, but, it is an interesting perspective. I don't know, I don't think you should ever kill anyone. I think we should... This is an unpopular opinion. I think prisons should be used to actually, like, be self-sufficient. Prisons should make product gets sold and in turn supports the prison system so that your taxes aren't going to that anymore. It could fund your police department and your prison system so that you don't have to spend a ton of money to feed prisoners. Because most of them are just sitting there to rot. Which is not a good use of our resources. But if you had them working and making things, it would be like... It'd be great. We shouldn't kill people. Wow, what a new and original opinion. I know, exactly, see? Two wrongs never make it right. Oh yeah, you'll never guess where I was last night? Where were you? Where were you, Al? I'm curious. Okay, that is really loud. With your mom, that's crazy. I sent it to you before stream. Stream was a typo, but I guess it's stream now. What did you send me? Hang on. It may have been held. What? I'm not seeing what you said before that, but I'm not 100% certain. Hang on, I gotta turn that down. Why is it so loud? Warden. Let's see. Ambient, agitated, angry. Heartbeat, there we go. Okay, also, whatever is causing... Okay, just turn down, like, all the warden sounds by, like, half. There it is, tendril clicks. That should fix it. We're good. Let's see, hot take, prisons should be ran like rehab clinics. That's fair. I kind of am inclined to agree to some extent. A lot of the time, people who go to prison are a lot of them are going there only because that's like the only way they're actually gonna get their needs taken care of too. Which is sad. It's sad that we're in a position that that's the case. I'm out of dirt. I'm gonna go get us some more because we're definitely gonna need a lot more. Because as you guys can see, we are just one small step of the way there. So I'm gonna go get us some more. Good job. Praying for your success, man. Also, hello. How's it going, Ida Oil? Appreciate you. Thank you. We're doing our best. What mod are you using that lets you adjust the volume of specific noises? That one? Let me see. I actually don't know off the top of my head. Sound controller by, who's that one by? Vivengo? I think. I don't know, something like that. But yeah, it's a very helpful mod. Okay. I don't know, we're only gonna fill up one for now. Let's see. I was asking if you saw it. If I saw... I name dropped the platform. Oh, okay. I sent you a Bluebird DM. I haven't seen that yet. No. On a date with my crush, I finally built up the courage. Hey, let's go, dude. I take it she said yes since you went on a date. How'd it go? Do you think it went well? Congrats, though. That's awesome. That is really awesome. Let's see. Do you know why Kit has all of her business inquiries go through Discord? Not really. Only reason I can think of is just because she doesn't want spam in her emails, which is fair. It's a lot easier to control Discord. But, as far as I'm aware, she doesn't have a publicly available business email. She does have one that she uses for the Kitrix, I don't want to say persona, brand, the Kitrix brand. But as far as I'm aware, she doesn't publicly state it anywhere. So I haven't talked, I can't tell you guys what it is. A business email, it's your mom. Me too, me too. Let's see. We got Port City. Nice. You want the empty shulkers? You can hold on to them. I've got plenty. You're all good. Okay. It went great. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it, dude. That's awesome. I forget how she worded it, but basically, if you would like to collab or something like that, I ask because for free, you can set up a Discord using your fourth wall domain using Zoho Mail. Here's why I say that is an option, is most brands won't use freaking Discord to reach out, so limits her opportunities by a ton. Like what Gus said in his stream, she pulls crazy views, aka sponsors to be had. Yes. I mean, I can ask her about it and tell her. I don't know if she's really interested in sponsored streams necessarily. I've never seen her take one. But that doesn't mean that she would never take one. But I can talk to her about it sometime, maybe. I don't know. She's really busy right now. She just moved. I try not to bug her right now, just because of that. I don't know, I go back and forth on this. So, I have moved a lot. And when this most recent move, there were two types of friends I had. There were the ones who didn't message me like at all because they knew I was busy unpacking and trying to settle in. And then there were those who non-stop messaged me because they wanted to make sure I was okay. And I'm doing my best to be neither of those, which is really hard. But it's like, I know moving sucks to some degree. I kind of have found a way to enjoy it now. It's all about mindset. But, I know for me, I hated when I was getting constantly messaged by some people, and then I was getting not messages from people I did want messages from. So I'm just trying to be gently sliding into DMs of a lot of people, actually. I know a lot of people who have just moved lately, which is crazy. I've not been in a year where I've known, like, I think it's 5 people right now that I know that have all moved. And I've tried to be there for each of them in some way if I can, but it's hard. It's really, really hard. Okay, there we go. Take all of this. Okay, that's fair. Legit, I wouldn't have asked her. I'm really shy, but then remembered a year ago Gus told me to do it, so I did it. That's awesome, dude. I'm glad that went well for you. Here's what I say about a lot of those kind of deals. I would rather know and be disappointed in the answer than to not know and always wonder what if I did gain the courage to ask. And, you know, that's a hard thing to be in. It's a very, very hard place to be in both of those scenarios. But for one, you at least get some closure. And so that's the one I've always told myself I'd go with. And it doesn't mean you just go around asking everybody that you think you might like, but I think since you've had a crush on her for a year, I think it's safe to say you've at least thought some things through about how that might work out, which is good. I'm proud of you though, dude. Seriously, that's awesome. Much longer than a year? Dang, okay. Well, that's awesome. I'm proud of you, seriously. Boop, boop. Okay. I think 7 years now? Okay, okay. Well, you must really like her then. That's awesome. You're a lucky person to have liked somebody for that long. That's awesome. That's really, really cool. Let's see. Also, very off topic. Someday I would like to send you something. Now I know you don't want your address sent out. So if you do go to VidCon 26, I want to give you something. Real talk though is she moved with her parents. I know streams were cut short at one point in time because she'd be loud in her parents or something like that. Not trying to be weird or anything. Oh, you're wanting to know if she moved with her parents. Okay. I don't know if she's said one way or the other on that, in all honesty. I hate when people spam message me. Also, hi, how are you doing? Hi, Bionics, how's it going? Yeah, spam message sucks. I hate it. Been there, done that. Never again. I still get spam messages on my phone. I regret giving my phone number to some people. And now it's like a lot more people are getting my phone number, not online, but in real life, and I hate it. Because it always leads to a situation that I'm just not fond of, like, at all. But they all ask for it. Everybody wants my phone number, and then they all want to text me useless information. And they're all sneaky about how they get it. I need it for this. I need it for that. No, you don't. You don't need my phone number. I can send it over email now. That's usually how I tell people. Because you can get in my emails and I'll put you right in the spam folder where you belong. But if you're in my phone contacts, I gotta be respectful. Or I can at least pretend I didn't see your email. Text messages, it's kind of hard to miss. Let's see. Longer than your... That's fair. Remember, kids, take King's advice. He may be single, but he's had a lot of crushes. I wouldn't say I've had a lot of crushes. I've had a lot of good examples set before me on how to actually love someone. And I've read up a lot of things, and it's something I genuinely want in life. And so it's something I care about, and so I've done a lot of careful thinking about how I would want to be treated in a relationship, and so that's how you should treat other people in a relationship. At the very least, you know, treat them as you would want somebody else to treat you, and then beyond that, you know, communicate. Just communicate, because anything that you have a problem with that they're doing, they probably also have a problem that you're doing. So if you just both talk about the problems, there won't be an issue. You know, I've had very minimal experience with relationships in practical sense, but... Oh, okay. But that's okay, because I've learned enough just from observing other people to see what works and what doesn't work. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, Adam. Just a quick note, if you do join the server, it will be ending tomorrow, so just want to make sure you're well aware of that. There we go. Bro, it's him. The GOAT. I hate autocorrect, but I'm too lazy to turn it off. Fair. Crazy by Bionics. I was actually gonna message you. I think 7 years now. Who do you regret giving it to? My phone number? I regret giving it to a few people. I regret giving it to one friend who I don't talk to anymore because he turned out to be a trash bag. And then I regret giving it to a friend of mine who... I don't know how to say this because it's going to sound really bad. She never really moved on from me, to say the least. She definitely liked me and I didn't like her back, and I tried gently to get that all settled, but it didn't go how she wanted, and it definitely was never gonna go any other way, so I regret giving her my phone number, because sometimes she still texts me, and I can tell she's not really moved on. And that makes me really, really sad for her. And it's really hard for me, because I don't know whatever to say to her, in all honesty. She wants to, and I don't want her. It would just end in a mess. It would be bad. I'm not desperate enough for that. I'm not gonna do something so desperate which will just end in hurt for both of us. That's not fair to anyone. Yeah, I would that's one I definitely regret. Because I do a lot of things with volunteer work. I have a lot of people that get my phone number through that. I don't know how many people have my phone number right now through that tree, but there's a lot, and I'm just waiting for the day I get a text from one of them randomly saying, hey, can we talk? And I'm like, no, I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to anybody on my phone. Not unless it's my best friend. And I talk to him every Sunday, so... Okay. Are you sad it's ending tomorrow? I am. I am. I'm not gonna lie to you. Earlier today, I logged onto the server for a thumbnail picture, and I just sat there looking at the build. And I just sat there like this, and I just like shoulders slumped and everything. I just stared for probably 5 minutes or so. And I'm so sad because it's like you guys don't understand this season's been through a lot with me. It's probably seen my highest highs and my lowest lows. It actually has. I know that for a fact. So it does make me very sad that it is ending. I know tomorrow's gonna be a hard thing for me to even... It's gonna be hard for me to even press the go live button tomorrow. In all honesty, I've been in the season a whopping 6 days, yeah. The server has seen my last 6 relationships and my only 6 relationships. That's insane. I said I was lurking, and as I said in the sauce, I never lied because Gus talks to me every Sunday. I don't talk to Gus every Sunday. Some Sundays I do, but not every Sunday. Gus is awesome, though. Hi, Mick. But yes, go lurk. So Stan is in a female Stan. She's not a Stan. No, she doesn't watch me. She did watch me once, but I think it bugged her. I almost... This sounds really petty. I don't know. I think it bugged her seeing how happy I was without her around. And it wasn't necessarily in correlation to her being around that I was more happy or not happy. But, you know, my happiness didn't hinge on her like it did for her to me. You know, she was very reliant on me. I not so much. Also my... Go. Okay. What's up? Is this public SMP? It is, but it is closing tomorrow, so I don't know if I'd recommend joining it, but you are welcome to if you'd like. I'm new here, by the way, and I thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it, Fizzy Field. Thank you. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. The server is my... I already read that. I hate ads. Did you say you were sad it's ending tomorrow? Yes, I am. I sat here earlier today and just kind of stared at my build, and I just looked at it because, like, this server's seen my highest highs and my lowest lows. I can actually point to you a couple of spots. Over there where that house is, I hadn't even built it yet, but that's where I found out I was going to have another niece. My brother-in-law popped into chat and he said, "You're going to be an uncle again." I've got... Let's see. That house right there, I think that one. I built that after... I built that the day one of my friends passed away. That was an awkward stream. I don't know why I streamed that day. I have, let's see if I have like another, I mean, that's not my highest high and my lowest low, but my highest high and low are actually within like probably a month of each other, really. But over there was when we had our April Fool's Day thing, and I told you guys about Omnia and all the plans I had for this video game and why I was quitting, and people were freaking out over it, and it was all for April Fools. And then over around here, I think it was up here, actually. I was working on this area when I got raided by Kit once, and that's when I think when we kind of really became friends. I don't know. It was weird. She raided me once during Stardew, and then when she actually raided me when I was playing Minecraft, that was, I think that's when we both kind of started watching each other a little bit, which was cool. I've got... Let's see. Over here, in the river, like a stream raid? Yeah, a stream raid. Over here was when I had like 3 or 4 SBK members watching me and chatting. That was cool. Pie, Fool, Healthy. Over here, this build here, this was designed by Anna and Unreal. And they helped me with this. I haven't talked to Anna in forever, but she used to be a really active member of the community, and she used to help me a lot when I was having, when I wasn't sleeping much, and I was having panic attacks at night. She would call me sometimes just to sit with me, which was really nice of her. There's a lot of growing up that's happened throughout this server. I got another spot for you. Over here, in this spot, somewhere down here, before the volcano was even here, I had come up with a mastermind plan to create 8 YouTube channels, which would all feed each other viewers over a course of different topics, and so I could really build up an audience doing that. And it would work in theory, but the problem is just there's not enough time in the day for me to do it. Somebody that has a normally functioning brain could probably do it, or a very obsessive brain anyway, but my brain physically can't even run 1 channel right now. But that genuinely would have worked, and I still believe in that idea. You know, there's a lot of memories dotted about here now that I'm looking at it all. It does make me sad. All you do is yap. I do a lot of yapping, yeah. Yeah, we don't need to skip. What's a stream raid? A stream raid is when somebody sends their viewers to your stream. So on Twitch, that's what we call a raid, but on YouTube, it's a redirect. Hey, you did that with me? Yes, I did. I think... I sent you the Kits chat, because I answered your question in Discord after that as well about her SMP. I still miss Anna sometimes. She was cool. Anna was awesome. I heard from her maybe like a year ago. So I need to send her another message at some point. That's sad, yeah. I don't know how to talk about that person, because it does make me sad, honestly. Because I think the last actual conversation I tried to have with her didn't really go well. Because it kept screaming basically like, help me. Because I don't want to get into her personal business, but essentially she got on a dating app. And I was really proud of her for that. But the entire time while she was saying that, it was like she was silently trying to ask me to help her get out of being on the app. And then she would bring up things like, oh, I remember reading this one, because she asked me if I was seeing anyone during that conversation, which was a fair question to ask since it was already up, but she asked me, or she was telling me about this time that she read something about the couple that said if by the time we're both, you know, 30, I think is what it said, and we haven't met our soulmate yet, or if we're not married, then we'll marry each other. And she's like, we should do this for real, for real. She didn't say for real, for real. She wasn't that cringy, but I stopped responding after that. I made it abundantly clear to her before that I wasn't interested, but I don't know. I respect shooting your shot to a certain degree, but at the same time, I don't know. I can't do that, man. Hey King, let's get married. No. I'm not getting married to somebody based on some promise I'm making right now. Like I respect them, but it ain't happening. I'm sorry. I gotta love you, and for a marriage to work, it's all built off of love. And if you don't love somebody in the first place, it's just gonna be a sad marriage. It's not gonna work out for either of us. It's a cute concept, but it's just not realistic. That's awkward. Yeah. Needless to say, like I said, I haven't talked to her in a little bit. She sent me a happy birthday. I said thank you. I feel bad because I didn't say happy birthday to her. I don't know. I won't lie to you guys. I really did think her just not talking to me would help her. And maybe it did in some regards, but this is the problem of, like, I guess you can't make someone let go. And that's what I tried to do, essentially. So the second that she tries to get back into the life, it's kind of like, it's toxic for her. Not saying happy birthday is crazy. Well, because before that we hadn't talked for a year. Because that was the last time I talked to her, was after my birthday. And she said what she said. And I said, nope. What's the chances of her being in this stream, keeping quiet, not saying anything, and listening to this? Don't say that. There's like a 0% chance, but now I have to check. I know her account name. Okay, we're good. We're chill. We are chill. Unless she's not signed in, but I'm not even gonna entertain that thought. She doesn't ever talk to me about my streams. I don't even know how she found my stream the first time, and the only time that she's been here. What, you tripping because you changed? That's messed up. I never would marry somebody who I didn't like. That I have not changed. I have standards. I hold myself to those standards. Because it matters. Wait, who are we talking about? I'm losing track. One of my friends. You're subscribed to stream show up in shorts. She didn't watch on YouTube. I now know what it feels like to have statuses made about you. Yeah, I do too. Not in this. Not in this case. What difficulty is the world in? Hard. In this specific case, I don't, but I have had somebody make a status about me once. Did you say hard? Yes. Yes, it is. Up. Let's see. I can relate to someone I have like that. Just not the second part, the first part, but that's an off-stream conversation more. That's fair. That is fair. Someone is setting their status to something about me daily and changing it many different times a day, and they're all relating to me, and it's like really mixed between good ones and bad ones. Oof. Wearing the heart on the sleeve, I get it. That's fair. I've done that a couple of times. You gotta, I don't know. Sometimes it helps you feel like you're saying what you gotta say without saying it directly. But it doesn't make it hurt or feel less awkward or make you feel a certain way, you know? Just don't feel too hard, not gonna lie. That's fair. Oh. I'm gonna miss the NPCs. We will have new NPCs, but they won't be selling custom items. Custom items just aren't. They ain't it. I don't know. I think we can utilize NPCs for a better mechanic. Because the point of the server is supposed to be so no more mob heads. Mob heads are a different drop. Those will be still in the game, but they won't be tied to NPCs. NPCs used to have like custom items like chest plates, and we had special bows and shovels and all sorts of weird things like that. My house is finished. Would you like to see? Sure. Give me 1 second here just so I can finish up this little thought. There we go. Here's a peek. I wasn't a huge fan of it. I let it slide because Unreal was really happy and passionate about it, but since he's not working on it anymore, I think it's okay that I get rid of that. I'm officially volunteering to design and build the Season 4 spawns or any other builds needed. I want to build castle. I will tell you what, Swiftu, I will definitely keep that in mind, especially depending on how we decide to set up the beginning of the server. What I'm kind of thinking is there will be a central spawn to the network, and then from the network you go to each server. So you'll go from server lobby to the SMP, and then you could also go to events or the creative world. You could hit all those places. If that's the case of what we're doing, then definitely a spawn for that would be good, but I can't promise it yet, and I can't really tell you what that's gonna look like. But once I have a full scope of what we want launch to look like and what our plans would be for the next year or two, then I could tell you, hey, here's what I'm thinking. Do you want to try to build this for me? Because I gotta make sure there's enough spots for all the NPCs who would be clickable so that you could go to each location. And I gotta make sure that, I had to make sure that it's done with the future in mind. and I can build mini games. I'm also volunteering for any planning needed staffing. Actually volunteering to help in any way. Okay, sounds good. There's a good chance that by the time Season 4 rolls around, we will definitely need help. Mini games are going to be great, yes. And we will need help with maps for that. We'll need help for mechanics and playtesting. So you'll be on the list. Don't worry. Although I may make a list of things for you guys to actually a sign-up sheet, essentially, for you guys to be able to help with the next season. We'll see. I have some pale moss. I think I have some. Can I help? Yes, yes, yes. All of you will probably be able to help. You're already helping, honestly. Any ideas that you guys give me? Any feedback on current things? Like, for example, I know a lot of you guys have made it very abundantly clear, like, you know, this season sucked in a lot of regards because a lot of the plans weren't clear. You know, it was clear I never had a plan because I kept telling you guys, oh, it's almost over. The season's gonna end here. The season's gonna end there. That's on me. Next season won't have that issue. There you go. That's a little, but if you get some bones, I also have some bones if you need it, but you can spread it using that. Oh, graveyard. Okay. I think that's what this is. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, nice. Okay, Dragon, you wanted to show me your house, right? Where are you? Up there? Hello. Tuxedo Steve. That makes me so nostalgic. Ah. Will we still have warps? Yes, there will be warps. We probably will... I'm going to be revisiting and testing some things, so don't be surprised if before Season 4 happens, we do some testing to get rid of certain elements. I like TPAs, but I think we rely on them too much. I kind of want teleports to be very minimally used, in all honesty, so I kind of want to force another network to be formed. Because I want the world's... I want the SMP to feel like it's actually worth playing long term and having things to do. You know, we don't need food really because running back and forth eats up your food. You know what doesn't eat up your food? Doing /TPA or /home a bunch of times. You know. Okay, I'm here. Okay. House tour. This is a nice house. So we got walls. Okay. I do like the depth that you've added here. Roof pattern. Very nice. Let's see. We'll be adding Java and Bedrock proximity. What about roof? You need to get Bedrock players up there. We have a plugin that allows them to get up there, but they can't build, really. The problem is we just won't have a nether hub up there. That's what we'll do. Let's see. If you go up there, you can get a better look. Okay. Here we go. Okay. This is nice. This is really nice. Okay. Oh. I see chicken heads. And now the inside. Okay. You have several beehive heads. Dang, okay. I don't know. Do we have the mod that allows you to craft them? Or did you... or, stonecutter them, sorry. Or did you trade for those? I'm curious now. Beehives in the floor. You did a good job with the hive floor. I like it. Okay, I gotcha. From a trader? Okay. Okay. That's fair. Oop. King, after you're done looking at Dragon's House, can you come look at my finished build? Yes. Very nice. Very nice, dude. I'm liking this. This is a really nice build. I vibe with the... I vibe with, like, the balcony sort of feel here. This is cool. Let's see. Can I join in looking at the builds? That's up to Derek. I don't get to choose who looks at what. But if he wants you to teleport there, then yeah. Of color contrast, yes. Birch actually is a really good block when you use it in contrast, I think anyway. It looks good. I like it. Thanks for showing me, dude. I appreciate it. Let me go ahead and read chat, then I'll TP, Derek. I'm so excited, so don't be surprised if I accidentally end up giving like 400 over the span of this year. 400 would be insane. That would be a little over 10% of the server, which would be crazy. But that would be a huge dent. Be crazy. Hear me out, you can teleport, but it will take hunger points and food away based on how far you teleport. That's a good idea. It is a good idea. I don't know if I would make it based on how far you teleport or just make it a general, it removes like all your saturation, for example, and makes you down to 3 hunger, so you have to eat no matter what when you TP. Just to make sure that people don't abuse it a ton. Could kill someone if it's too far, yeah. I don't know. That is a good idea. Like the fan said, though, the problem with the server that he plays on, which I do know the one you're talking about, the Nether hub has been built, but no one's going to be using it because of teleporting. And that's kind of one of my issues with the server now, is to get around to people, you just teleport. That's all you do. There's no travel, which makes it easy to go be a community to some degree, but there's no collaboration on a project necessarily. And I think you could do some fun things. For example, like Jerv could make a pass system, so you have to pay to use their Nether highway or something like that. And that could work out maybe. I don't know. Hey, teleport some so far out. I mean, yes, you are very far right now, but the hope would be with the next season that we would be using the Nether more. So you guys would be able to teleport through the Nether instead, which, let me just really quickly, I can tell you how long that would take, roughly. So let's just take your bigger number, 26,136, divide that by 8. That's only 3,000 blocks in the Nether. You put yourself on an ice boat, and you're going to be zooming. You're going to be absolutely zooming. So, you'll be fine. Does anybody know where the jungle is? There's a jungle on... Hang on. There is a jungle in Outposts. If you go to Dunefall, there's one, like, right there. Let's see. Mining fatigue 5 minutes after teleport would be good, and you can't milk bucket. Ooh. Wait a minute. There you go. Let's see. Set up the thing to donate to the server, the goals and stuff like last time. I'll donate. I must get Season 4 also. I don't know. I'm going back and forth on coffee. The reason why is we had a lot of $1 donos. And the $1 donos are great, but the problem is PayPal takes already a pretty big cut of the $1. So I was only getting 43 cents per dollar donation through it. And so when it said I made the goal, I didn't technically actually make the goal. So technically speaking, I lost money on the upgrade, but I didn't have the heart to tell everybody, like, hey, you know, all that money that you guys think we're raising, we didn't actually raise. So I am a little bit sad about that. Because get the plugin that Hermitcraft uses for custom armor stands, it's great and would help bring Mirus World to... Mirus World, sorry. We actually do have it. Hang on. It might be help, right? Oh, you have to name it statues. Sorry, but we have that. We actually have that right now. And you do 43 cents times goal. That might be possible. Hang on. Let me see. Let me see what that would look like. So if we did 3k times 0.43... that would be 4,290. That wouldn't work, actually. I don't know. I'll chat GPT it or something. I don't know. I'm dumb. It would be a big number if we did it that way, but it would give us headroom, and I could just always say, you know, the extra money will go towards upgrades for the server in the future as well, because we will need more upgrades. Other teleport idea would be it costs diamonds or whatever you choose. That's also a good idea. Yeah, you could make it so that you could buy teleport tokens or something. Not out of a physical currency like in the real world, but out of diamonds, or you get a certain amount per day. That could work. And that would allow us to bring RTP back even as a possibility. I hate RTP because people were abusing it. Because what you'd get was people doing /RTP. I think we actually straight up removed the command. Hang on. We did. I could probably do teleport. There is no random teleport anymore. But, you know, we used to have that and people would spam it until they found, like, a village, or they found somebody's base. And they would do that a ton. And it would spawn a whole bunch of random chunks in the middle of nowhere, and people were never next to each other. And it made it not fun to play with people, because you're just playing single player on a multiplayer world. I got kicked on a mob head, and it says I'm flying. /OTP here. _ dragon twin and. There you go. You should be able to log on now. Like a limit? Yes. So essentially you would get, let's say, like, I don't know, this might be a bit aggressive. We'd have to tweak it a bunch. Hang on, I got a DM. I need to read that. Okay, I will check that out in a minute. Your boy King just got a really cool opportunity, possibly. We'll be looking into it. Let's see. All right. So let's say you get 3 teleport tokens a day on default, and so that counts for your TPAs. That counts for your random teleports, and I don't know if I would tie it to warps. Probably not, but I might. So there's 3 tokens there, and you have to choose what you spend them on every day you log on in, if you want to spend them. You could buy more. You could buy more by doing a quest or by spending diamonds, voting for the server on minecraftservers.org or official Minecraft server list. People could bargain them they would be worth something in economy. That's an idea. Yeah, you could make it so that you could auction them off too, so you could sell them for a lower price than what you could buy them from on the server as well. That would be an interesting idea. I don't know if you could... I might have to design a full plugin for that. But that's the cool thing about Season 4 being so far away, is we actually have time to develop this server into something. So I'm kind of thinking that might be a good idea. I think your better spawn should do the token thing, because those are spots that seem like a hassle to need tokens. Well, the point would be more so that you don't want to use your tokens all the time, and you want to actually have reliable transport, but sometimes there's things that you just don't want to... You don't necessarily need transport to. Now, like home, for example, like /home, yes, I agree. You shouldn't need a token for that, let's say. But, like, let's say going, if your solution is like, okay, I'm going to keep going between spawn and home a bunch, you know, if we notice that's a thing that people are doing instead of traveling, because that's kind of the whole point of implementing this system, is so that people travel, because you don't need food if you don't run around. Like, genuinely. There's just very little reason to stick around on a server if you're not running around. That's been my experience on pretty much every server I played on. Teleports just become a thing, and then nobody wants to do things. Does it suck? To some degree, but I mean, that's just part of the Minecraft game loop. I don't know. But people like me, the nether sucks to travel fast through. I mean, you wouldn't have to use, like, ice boat pathways. 3,000 blocks is a lot, but we could also set up soul sand boots and stuff. Keep the spawns closer, maybe. The spawns aren't necessarily the issue. People spreading out is, but I think if you set it up with the thought of, hey, we're not going to have TPAs, or they're going to be more valuable to use, you're not going to be able to just do it all the time. I think people will not settle as far. That means I have to get the boots. Yes, you have to play Minecraft. I am going to make you guys play Minecraft. How dare I? Like, I get what you're saying, but also at the same time, I don't know, it just works. What are the boots? Soul speed. So they make you faster on soul sand and soul soil. I don't like to nether without gear. I mean, that's fair. I'm just saying, you could probably buy the gear off of people too. I mean, I don't think people are... There's probably going to be somebody that's selling the... There's probably going to be somebody that sells the books, because they're really easy to farm. Hermitcraft uses armor poser. It's really cool. Oh, they changed plugins? They used to use the data pack. Gotcha. Okay. Let's see. What happened to just ice boat highways? It doesn't load well on mobile, I guess. So I would offer both as an option. You have like a nether sidewalk, and then you'd have the ice pathways, because we do have ice boat paths. I can show you guys. It just didn't get utilized, and so we never actually finished it. Where? In the nether. But yeah, nobody uses them off of spawn. But I can show you guys over here. Okay, this one never got done. Like, at all. But over here. This side. We have a decent tunnel. Admittedly, we went way too complex on the design, but I left that up to Unreal, so I'm blaming him. See how that works? You just get an admin and then you can blame them for everything. But we set it up, and I mean, like I said, we have portals and stuff up here. It just wasn't really well done. I can't enter the nether. It put me high up in the sky. You go too fast and you get stuck in the chunk, so it kick you for flying. Season 2, I was lagging so dang bad. Yeah. I'm hopeful that things will be better by the time Season 4 rolls around, but I don't know. Let's see. You could bargain some tokens to get it. I suck at mining, but the times are worth it. Tokens. Is it on the nether roof? It is, but there's a plugin we have that's configured, so you guys should be able to be on the nether roof. It may not work perfectly, but it should exist at least. So you use the armor poser plugin? Or is that mod? Hang on. Can we test that really quick? Yeah. And I mean, all these things I'm saying, I'm just spitballing. Like, I'm not guaranteeing that this is what we're doing. It's just, I do know that we need to change up what we're doing now because it is a reason the server has struggled. We have more ores. Like, custom ores? Is that what you're saying? No, because that would kill Bedrock. Maybe we do a modded SMP at some point. I don't know. That could be an interesting idea. We have a modded SMP running at the same time. Help me. I'm in the sky. Falling. Give it a second. It's got to load. Maybe. So it did work before. Does that work? Maybe? Or no? Still falling on my end? I see. Okay. Slash sudo spawn. Or slash sudo labmaster spawn. And, boop. Oh. There you go. Player not found. What do you mean, player not found? There you go. I'm gonna port a link below the roof. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to build that on your own, but in the new SMP, yes, that will be below the roof. Doesn't sudo also work to make people say stuff? Yes. Yes, it does. I love the plugin so much, though. I would pay to get it made, to be made into a plugin or data pack. We could probably even make it ourselves. I don't know. I'll look into it, though. I'll look into it. Thanks, Swiftu. That sucks. Yup. That does suck. But unless Bedrock changes anything over the course of the next while, I will make sure that we're fine. And that doesn't work. I could do like whisper, I guess. There you go. Let's see. Hey, Flames, how's it going? Guess what I'm wearing right now? Did you get the shirt? Hey, let's go, dude. I have mine resting underneath Steve right now. Or didn't say hi. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Free, thank you. Yeah, I got you, dude. In the wrong highway again? Oh, no. They won't. I mean, I don't know. They might. Bedrock is trying to match a little bit of what Java's doing, just like Java's trying to match what Bedrock's doing. I seriously doubt Java would remove their nether roof. It would only make sense for Bedrock to add theirs. So it's just a matter of waiting. Also, hello, noob official. Hope you're doing well. Let me also just check into that really quick, Swift dude. You said armor poser? That is a mod. I don't know how does this work on servers. If a client wants to use armor poser on a server, the mod needs to also be present on the server side. The mod being installed server side does not prevent vanilla clients or modded instances without the mod from connecting to the server. Theoretically, we should be able to run it then. Because it wouldn't affect vanilla clients. The only mods that I definitely can't have is mods that would stop vanilla people from being able to join. I don't want to have to require a mod pack for somebody to play. It made sense for Bedrock to keep a lot of other simpler things, but they got rid of them for parity. Make Mirror's World so cool. That's fair. It's Bionic, bro. Bionics was a guy. He was a guy. I mean, yeah, Bedrock, it makes sense for them to originally not have had the Nether. Because the way the Nether actually is set up on Bedrock is the build limit is at 128. So blocks physically can't exist higher than that on a Bedrock client. That's for optimization purposes. All they have to do is change that over. It's the same reason why we can't build over 327 or something like that. I don't know. It's that same reason. If a block were to exist above that, we wouldn't be able to see it. It just wouldn't render. But that's why it is in Bedrock. If Bedrock would just change their line of code over to render up to 256 in the Nether, it would be fine. I actually don't know if they upped the build limit in the Nether or not to match the overworld. But yeah, if they would just do it, it wouldn't be so bad. Let's see. Let's see. I'll make sure I'm all caught up here. You can find mod and client to make Bedrock do it. There has to be one. The problem is it's a Bedrock side issue. And modding Bedrock as a client is hard. I don't know if I could force it to download a behavior pack for you to make it work. I don't know if behavior packs would make that work or not. I don't know. I'd look into it, but basically, as far as I know, there's no way around it until Mojang changes the code. But the question of will they change it is the big one. You put something in media. Let me check that out. Hey, yo, let's go. Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. Dude, you make that shirt look like... Is it appropriate for me to say that that shirt looks tough? Like, you make it look tough. Oh my goodness. Flames, my dude. That is amazing. I never thought I'd see the day where somebody else was wearing my shirt, but there it is. I'm gonna lay off for now. It's Fortnite time. All right, enjoy. Go get the W's. Thanks for hanging. I can't believe they're gonna remove spawn chunks in an upcoming update. Hopefully they change their mind. I mean, luckily with spawn chunks, we now have ways to fix that. How did that kill me? Good question. Why am I... Why are we here? Something amazing is about to happen. Oh, he is burning his diamonds. Okay. And they're all dead. Christian Scott, LO, welcome on in. I don't want chunk loaders all over the place. That's fair. Well, you've got that, and there's also a way to set it up. I think if you do slash... I don't remember what the command is, but there is a command to set your own spawn chunks, essentially. Which would suck to set up all the time. But honestly, I don't use spawn chunks, like, ever anymore. For the vast majority of people who do utilize spawn chunks all the time, I would say for them it just makes sense to either build it near their base and then build a chunk loader for their base, or, you know, come up with an alternate method. But it's good for optimization for people who, like, for example, Swiftu probably has no use for spawn chunks for the vast majority of cases. So for him, like, this is a huge optimization boost. But I also totally get why somebody would want it. Okay, I'm gonna go back home now because I gotta keep working on stuff. But you guys have fun there. I was in a single player for Iron Farm mostly. That's fair. And I won't lie, I totally did that too. When I was playing, I used to do that all the time. Where's my box of potatoes? I thought I put it up on the cliff, but I guess I didn't. Let's go home and fill up a box. I don't know, I just put my iron farm close to my house now, and I don't really utilize a whole lot of iron anymore anyway, so it works out fine. I mean, I do use a lot of iron. I still need an iron farm, but it's not like I need mass quantities of it immediately necessarily. I don't know. I do hate that they removed it in some regards, but in others, I totally get it. It was probably for the greater good. I just hope that what they do is they set it so that worlds that were generated before spawn chunks being removed have the spawn chunks automatically enabled. And if you want to remove them, then it's easy. You can remove it without cheats, but you can't add it. Well, no, I think you should be able to add it without cheats, too. I don't know. I don't know. I gotta think about that a little bit more. One more day till I can prime sub again. Let's go. Let's go, Flames. I'm currently watching Heathers. Heathers. I don't think I've heard of this one. It's an old one, though. Musical? Okay, not the crime comedy. Okay, I gotcha. I still haven't heard of this one, but it's a lot newer. I really hate ads, that's fair. Not the crime comedy. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm kind of shocked, but you know what? Fair enough. Okay, I need to go back to the village, sorry. Boop. We have a build to finish, peeps. I got no ads. Let's go, Derek. W. W. Alright. We have to finish this all today. How are we gonna do it? We're already almost 3 hours in. Is this gonna be another 20-hour stream? Kill the dragon 10 times 2 days ago. Oh my gosh. You guys are crazy. What the heck? Is that TPS or ping? Probably ping, I guess. Okay. And other stuff we did? You guys did other things too? Now that's concerning. Sweaty. Let's just say Act 1 ends with a teenager that loves a girl in blue, killing 3 teenagers for her. What? Okay. That's cool. I guess. I don't know. I need more dirt. Does anyone have like a stupid amount of dirt that I can just have? Because I will gladly take it off your hands. Yeah? I mean, if you're offering, I will gladly have it. Because the less I have to dig, the more I can spend building. I think I do. Yeah, I mean, if you guys would, I'll bring you shulker boxes if you need it to load all the material, but I need so much dirt. I'll donate some too. I have tons. Sweet. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. You know what I really want? I'm sorry, this is like so random. I want coffee cake. I haven't had a piece of coffee cake in like 5 years. I'm helping the homeless. Honestly, you're not wrong. Juanito, thank you for gifting a sub to Flames. My guy, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Wow. Flames, you don't have to deal with ads anymore. Also, Spicy, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I think I miss my wife. I miss your wife too. I miss your wife too. I left whole shulker somewhere near you. I don't know if you used it already. Wait, what? Huh? You got gifted a sub from Juanito in Twitch chat. No more ads. No more ads. You're free. I don't have a whole stack. Is that okay? Yeah, I'll take anything, honestly. Even if it saves me just a couple of minutes. Like, that's at least something. Where did this nerd store his dirt? That's a good question. Unfortunately, I'm not sure anyone knows the answer. I'm free. You're free. Freedom. Freedom. Is grass also cool? Yes, grass is also very cool. I need grass. Okay. That was almost really bad, but we're chilling. We're cool. We're fine. Man. Is this the last day of the season? Tomorrow is the last day. So today is the last day of me building, probably. I'm debating doing a local show. The hip-hop shop is going to have its last day tomorrow, and I've kind of become a legend around there for being the only undrafted battler. I think it would be kind of cool to go in then. One last day, you know? Give them the... Give them one last good show, you know? Oh. Alright, well, if you make the server about lore and better than the Dream SMP, I shall be returning to the server. There will probably be some amount of lore to the server, but I don't know if it'll be what it's purely about. But I will let you know when we get there. Wait, I'm in the leaderboard. I'm no longer a peasant. I'm a peasant no longer. You are on the leaderboard, my guy. You made it. I'm undefeated. Okay, I gotcha. I mean, it would suck if you lost on the last night, but at the same time, I don't know. It'd be kind of nice to say that you literally could not have lost because you won so many times and the shop closed, so like you physically can't even lose now. I don't know. What about coarse dirt? Ideally, no, but I can tolerate it because we could turn it into, we can turn that into dirt. So you could bring it. I think I have a lot of coarse dirt as well. You can bring it and I can quickly turn it into something else. Here's the thing, I wouldn't be battling because I'm the only one who hit mainstream, so they want me to perform and then maybe battle. If there are people who would step up to me. Okay, I see. In that case, I don't know, I think it would still be cool to go. King, where you at? I got dirt for you. I will TPA you here. Because there's not an easy way out otherwise. Flames. What's up? Thank you. Boop. Turns out I'm out of dirt. That's okay. That's fine. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna do that. There we go. Getting late, I gotta go. Alright, sounds good, Auto Oil. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for hanging. Want to see something quick? Sure. Derek's mace, I 100% did not steal. I like it, I like it. It's very nice. Let's see. Eggnog is so happy about placing dirt blocks. Keeps lighting fireworks. I'm so excited. I can't help it. Man. Let's see. The reason why I quit going is no one would step up to me. Oh, I see. Just kind of felt like a waste of time. Kind of boring when nobody wants to go up against you. But I mean, to play a show would be cool. I don't know. I also get not wanting to go though, because you don't get to do the part that's really fun, which is the battle. Oop. I just committed. What I used to do is I'd go up and battle and try to sell some CDs. And I'm gonna go perform and sell some CDs because I'm Marvel local legend. I'll probably pull some big numbers too compared to them, of course. Yes, yes. That's awesome. I hope that goes well. Let me know how it goes, dude. Seriously, that sounds cool. Does the server end at midnight tomorrow for real, or for stream? It will end for real. Ideally, I stay up until the end, but if not, we'll do like a quote-unquote false ending, and then I'll turn it back on for everybody just for drama, but Yeah, the server will actually end at midnight. I don't need any of that. Let's see. Oh, that's bad. Is there like a exception that needs made, or? Because I might be able to let you on, but I gotta make the download, because there's not a ton of time between that and the server actually like going offline, and me not being able to access it anymore. So that's why I set it the way I did. I tried to give us the most King SMP as possible. But I also get, like, if you guys need to hop on at some point in time, if the world download is done before then, I could technically leave it online until it turns off by itself again. So I had a little more time to tie loose ends. I see. Yeah, it wouldn't show up in the world download, anything that you would do after I'm done. Take all that. Gotta turn all of this into dirt. I mean, the good news is, I think... So you'll have up until midnight of tomorrow. Now, I know school's kind of started up for most people. So... that is a thing. But you'll have a lot of tomorrow still to work on things if you need to. /kpx up. What's up? I have to make sure me and Pi get our armor in the museum before it's over. That's fair. Oh. Boop. Wait, what am I trying to do there? Okay. Thanks, Swifto. Appreciate it. Much as I can find. Lurk, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Go get food. Let's see. I've done local shows before, just not with the local hip-hop shop. That's fair. No hate, just the way the game goes. I tried signing them, but none of them wanted. That's fair. Anyway, I'm kind of hyped. Because like I said, in the sauce, Cypher and Fighting for Life, and this rap for the mic, get past, and psych, and you gassed, then you hype, because you last. Solid. Solid. Oh. There you go. Also, you said something. I'm sorry. I'm getting distracted. There's so many things going on. Do you want your armor in there too? I just gave you a spare set. I'm actually going to be putting my armor in my vault, although I don't know if I'll finish the vault. I'm going to try to do that as my final project tonight. Or tomorrow, sorry. But it just depends on how much time I actually have after base tours or in between base tours. So I'm going to give everybody a chance to show off their stuff. And get screenshots with me and all that. And then I'm trying to think. I don't know. I should have enough time to do a simple vault at the very least. I don't know, I just want to clean up all the shulkers laying around my base, so that's kind of one of the big things about it. Am I thinking of this correctly? So then what I would do is I'd take my hoe. Yeah, okay. I probably would have been better off laying this out flat in all honesty, but I'm too far gone now. Wish me luck tomorrow. I might get my learner's permit. Hey, let's go, dude. That's awesome. Good luck. I believe in you. You've got this. I would say, like, doing that. Yeah, this was a bad idea the way I did it. Oh well. There was an idea. It was a bad one, but it was an idea nonetheless. I've got to get all the way down. Up, 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 up. Up, up. You want to teleport me? Okay. Oh. This crazy cat king thought he could step up to me considering I'm 75 XP ahead, although to be fair, I did show up here way earlier than him. That's true. What's up, Derek? Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. That is so helpful, actually. I am going to need that. This one's empty, so I can put some material in there. What do you say? I said thank you. I said thank you. What else do you want me to say? Okay. No, out of here. Crazy. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. This is a terrible idea. Why did I do it this way? Boop. I think it's just as fast to do it this way, if not a little bit faster. Oh well. Food, I'm hungry now. Me too, dude. Gonna urinate, be right back. Alright, sounds good, Flames. Enjoy the peace session. Or something like that. Man, I am hungry. I'm not gonna lie. I'm... what do I want to eat today? Or tonight? I don't know. I'll figure that out when we get there, I suppose. I didn't really eat a ton today, in all honesty. I ate a little bit, but I wasn't super hungry. I wanted a pizza, but at 3 a.m. it's a bit late to cook one. That's fair. That is completely fair. I'm just gonna build on until the server ends. Derek, did I ever TP to your build to see what it looked like? Because I don't remember doing it, but I said I was. No? Okay, let me go see it. Let me quickly just pick up these blocks off the ground. Up. Put them in here. There we go. Okay, slash TPA to ghost. Okay. What is... It spawn? Is that spawn? Oh, wait. Like the symbiote spawn? I thought you meant like server spawn. I was like, I don't know how to tell you this, man, but that doesn't look like server spawn. No. Okay. What is spawn? I'll send a picture in Discord. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm old. I know. I'm back. Welcome back, Flames. Are you sure that's not like a symbiote from like Marvel? Excellent, Pete, by the way. I'm glad to hear it. That's awesome. I guess it's technically not a symbiote. It is absolutely zero relation. Okay, good to know. Interesting. It's not in DC or Marvel? Are you sure? Wait. Okay, hang on. What is this thing then? Spawn is Spawn its own thing? Why does it look like Spider-Man? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. It's had a crossover with Batman. And apparently Sonic the Hedgehog. According to this wiki. Spawn is its own... Huh. I just want to know what Spawn is, man. Nobody will tell me. Looks like Batman, the face is a Batman logo. It kinda is. And Invincible. I'm not gonna lie, I'm confused. But it looks cool. And it definitely looks like what you said it was, so... I'd say you did a good job. I'm just old. So you gotta forgive me. But it does look good. Let's see, you want to hear why you like streaming so much? It's because I know exactly what you're doing right now, which sounds really creepy now thinking about it. Why I like streams. Okay. Okay. I see. I see. You like watching streams because you know what I'm doing. What am I doing? Sir? Can you not? I'm supposed to give you 12 rockets for the insane build. Apparently insane gets auto-modded. He did it? What? He died? He died? Or the glowstone died? Okay, okay, I'm following. I'm following. They're rich, they're rich! 12 rockets for you. I'm kind of lost. I'm not gonna lie. There's like, so when you guys get old like me, there's this thing that happens and it comes on like a storm. But, you have this fog just drift over your head and you can't think clearly. That's what's happening to me right now. I know it's happening. I just can't do anything about it. It's part of being old. Old like you, I wish I was old like you again. Do you get the brain fog? Does it get any worse? Please tell me it doesn't get any worse than a fan, because I already barely function like this, old and wise. When you have a couple of extra gray hairs on your head, you know? Like Yoda. Not even lying to you, I did earn the title of Yoda amongst some of my friends once. I was the guy. They were like, if you have a question about anything in life, you go ask him. And I'd be sitting in the back of the bus. Be like, hey, King. What happens when we die? I'm like, You ask me this question not out of a place of curiosity, but fear. Let me tell you, fear. Fear leads to the dark side, my friend. Oh, well, I wasn't quite that way, but I did tell them, I was like, you're asking me because you're afraid of what happens when you die, not because you want to actually know. It earns you a reputation. I don't know if it's a good reputation, but it does earn you one. Let's see. Also, how's it going, Cheek? It's good to see you, dude. Oh. W10K ping, let's go. 10K ping, what more could you want? It's part of being old if you're like 80. So what is my brain fog about? Wait, hold on. Okay, I'm tearing down this pillar and I'm building it a different way. This is awful. I thought I came up with like a really good idea. It was just not a great one. It was an attempt. At my dad's job, they call him the storyteller. He's 65. He's that kind of old guy. Okay, I gotcha. No, I can't judge. My dad definitely is a storyteller. And will be for the rest of his life. He's always been a little bit of a storyteller. Not to family necessarily, but to friends. He definitely is. Let's see. It could be ADHD or early onset dementia or both. See, I've always joked about dementia, but it would be crazy if I was right and it is early onset. And I mean, it could be ADHD. I don't know, but some people have told me that it's not ADHD. There's no way it could be. But I know some people's ADHD manifests differently than other people's ADHD. So I don't know if it's necessarily accurate to say that it is or isn't without getting it properly tested. But at the same time, it's like, I don't want to waste my time getting tested necessarily. I don't know what I would do about it. Brain fog sucks, though. It's awful. Like, I have had to end streams over it because it's been that bad, but I don't know. Doctors don't take me seriously when I walk in there, and I'm like, I feel old. And I mean, part of that's probably my fault. If I just walked in there and told them everything instead of telling them I just feel old, it would help. But I don't know. It's exhausting. It's exhausting talking to doctors. I mean, hey, dementia is better than Alzheimer's. That is true. I would take that one over the other. I would definitely take that one over the other. Oop. Yeah, I don't know. I have a lot of great genetics, guys. Trust me. Between potential POTS, ADS, and possibly ADHD as well, which comes with POTS and EDS for some reason. I'm set. Like, I'm great. Guys, trust me, okay? It's... My kids are gonna have it rough. I know some people are like, oh, my genetics are so bad, or, oh, the living situation is terrible, why would I ever want to introduce them to this world? I don't know. Kids are a joy. And maybe it's selfish of me to say that I want to have kids. But, I don't know. If I can deal with bad genetics, they can too. It's not like what I am experiencing is so awful that it's unbearable. Like, it's just I wake up and I feel like I've been hit by a truck every day. And I can live with that. And once I know how to live with it a little bit better, maybe, then it's going to be a lot more bearable. I'm still learning about it just as much as scientists are really learning about it, is what I've kind of found out. Apparently, this is like something that it's not well researched, in my opinion. When you look up, like, Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, a lot of what comes up is just, like, about Ehlers-Danlos and autism, weirdly enough. Which is like, okay, that is not where my first thought would have gone, but that is where a lot of articles pop up as, and it's like, that they're not necessarily linked, like, at all. But a lot of articles automatically link them, which is weird. At least the ones I was researching. Where's my other shovel? I had like 2 shovels, and I'm missing it. I could just go repair this thing, but I really didn't want to. We can live being hit by a truck 7 times. Exactly. Exactly. Let's see. For me, it seems like kids are joy from ages 1 month, 2 years old. Then they are awful. Up until 15 plus. That's fair. I don't know. I know I only really get them at their best, but my niece and nephew. My nieces and nephew. They're great. They're great little kids. And, you know, I think the highest honor I could give myself to some degree, I guess, is being a dad. There's only so many people who are lucky enough to get that title. And I know I'm not a deadbeat, so can't be too bad, right? Why is my game so slow? It's probably because your brain is connected to your PC, and so it can only run as fast as your brain goes. Let's see. Sorry, Derek, I'm sorry. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. I'm asleep. Alright, good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out, I appreciate it. I know I feel like that would be because I was a bit of a child myself when I was around children. That might be... That would make sense, yeah. Pretty soon I'm gonna be an uncle. Hey, let's go. Congrats, Flames. That's awesome. That is really, really cool. It's one of the greatest things you can experience because it's like being a parent, but you don't have to discipline the kid. You don't have to deal with them being super sassy all the time. You get them when they're fun. You get to be fun with them. It's just awesome. I don't know, I'm not looking to have kids right now, but I'm not 100% against having kids in the future. That's fair. I know a lot of people my age are hesitant about kids. I don't know, it's just something I've always known I wanted. And I don't expect other people to know they want it. It's a scary thing, I guess, for a lot of people. I don't blame them. It's just something that sounds awesome to me. I don't know. It's 5,000 ping. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's go /back. Okay, now I can... There we go. So it's be their cool role model, and when it comes to actually being an adult in the situation, you just hand it off to their parents. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, I do at sometimes have to be pretty firm and tell my niece and nephew, like, hey, can't be that way. They don't like playing with each other, or playing nice with each other, rather, which is an issue. And so if they won't play with each other nicely, I just tell them, well, I'm not going to play with you then. And sometimes that sucks, because I do want to play with them. But if you're not going to treat your brother or your sister with any amount of kindness, then I can't sit there and play. You do also deal with quite a fair amount of crying, but it's okay. I don't know, I've looked at being an uncle as, like, practice, basically. To some degree. Because my niece and nephew, they think the world of me, really, I think. I don't know. I saw a clip earlier, actually, of my niece. She apparently was on stream at one point. I didn't realize, but I was just scrolling through one of my old streams, and I saw her on there, and I was like, whoa. Wasn't expecting to see that, but she insisted on coming up to see me before she went to bed that night, and it was really cool going back and seeing that. She's not that way necessarily anymore, but anytime they do see me, they're like, wow, I wish you wouldn't have to work so much. I wish we could play more. And it's my goal eventually to be ahead on YouTube and stuff like that, so that when I do see them, I don't have to say, well, I gotta go record videos today. It's like, I could actually properly take off the entire morning and and the full afternoon up until evening, and still stream on the evenings because they go to bed about the time I'm starting stream, so it wouldn't be a problem. But I don't know. It would be hard. It'd be really, really hard. So does your sister still live with y'all? No. She lives far away. So I only get to see her and the kids every once in a while. And my brother-in-law. I see him about 3 or 4 times a year, which is different. I don't know. It's very different. I do miss living next door to them. That was really cool. Let's see. Let's see. What are you building? I am building a huge mountain. So I'm just trying to fill in all the grass right now, and then we'll be planting some trees. And we're just trying to get all this dirt from here up to there. And it's going to take me probably the rest of today's stream, which is probably going to be a couple of hours. But I need to do that all before tomorrow's stream when we end the SMP. So, yeah. I don't know. I think of the world of you. I appreciate that. I try to be a good person. And, you know, that's a subjective term. But I try to live up to my term of what a good person is. And, you know, if that sets a good example for anybody out there, I don't care how old they are. You know, I'm proud of that. It's really weird because I know a lot of the people I used to watch growing up, they weren't really personal on camera necessarily. A lot of them were very private about their life. They made content because they liked to make content, but they didn't share anything about who they were. I don't know where I really picked up this style. I don't know. I just always have talked about who I was and what I'm doing, and that's something I'm happy to do. It makes me a little confused on where I got this style from. I don't know. Hi, I'm new to the channel. What do you record a lot? Hello, Scrap. Welcome on in. I'm doing okay. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. What do I record a lot? I play a lot of Minecraft. So I make Minecraft videos, mostly about the newest updates, but also some tutorials. And I'm also working on a new series as well, in the background. And right now, I'm currently streaming on my viewer joinable SMP. It's ending tomorrow, so I need to get this mega build done if I can. Hello, Peely. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Nice. I have a channel. Nice. That's cool. Let's see. Arcade's kind of like when they visit for a while. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, when my sister visits, she's here for about like 5 days or so. It's hard for her to get away, and it's hard for her husband to get away too. So we usually only get her and the kids, but sometimes we get both her and her husband and the kids, which is, I like having everybody. I don't know. I almost never see my other brother. He's, it's been a while. I don't know when I last saw him. Hang on. I gotta read. Apazino? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. My gaming console broke, so I have to save up for a new one. Oof. I hope you can save up soon. That would be great. What console do you game on? If you don't mind me asking. I'll subscribe. Thank you. Appreciate it. Means a lot. Why is your name KingRegNog MC instead of KingRegNog? That is a good question. That is a very good question. The reason is because originally I was going to be doing several other channels under this name. And a lot of that just never came to fruition. And so it's just part of a legacy naming scheme. So it's kind of that, but it's also a branding thing as well. I don't know, when you see it, you see MC, you kind of know it's Minecraft, but the profile picture also does that. I don't know. I go back and forth on it. I have thought about changing it back. But when I was toying around with doing a vlogging channel, that was going to actually be the standard name, KingRegNog, because there was just no reason for me to not have that one be it. Thank you for subscribe, I appreciate it. Pete, thank you. There was just no reason for it not to be that, because I don't know, I didn't know what else to call it other than like KingRegNog Life, but I don't know, I didn't know what to call it otherwise. So I thought, this one's my more personal channel, we could call it that, and then swap some things around. But this one still has the at KingRegNog, so I don't know. There's a lot of things I think of. PlayStation, PS5 is 500, me at 305. Okay, you're getting kind of close then, that's good. You're over halfway there. That's awesome. What kind of games do you play usually? If you don't mind me asking, did he have a falling out with your family, just too caught up in work family? Not in the classic sense, no. Not due to work. He did his own thing for a while, but it wasn't him working too much or anything like that. Nowadays it kind of is that, but it's not like we're strained or anything. It's just he's busy and we're busy. I mean, it's a two-way street there. I'm sure if any of us texted him and said, hey, I want to come see you in a week or two, could we make time? It could probably work out, but we're so far away. That would be really hard. I don't know. You should do KingRegNog builds. I will be actually doing some builds, like build tutorials at some point, and possibly just some build showcases even. But I gotta figure out how to frame those to make it a good video, because build showcases aren't really a video type that a lot of people watch anymore. Tutorials, on the other hand, you can pretty easily frame, like how to do tutorial, like how to build a cliff, you know, for example. I build cliffs all the time. Or how to build custom trees and those kinds of things. Those are very important videos that people would watch. But to just show off my King SMP base, it's pretty hard. About the best way I could do it is by framing it as a tutorial on how to build a world within Minecraft. And showcasing my base that way by showing all the little parts of it to make it as a whole. I don't know. I make Minecraft and Trailmaker videos. Trail is a game where it's like engineering and stuff, and then this physics gun and jet. You can make planes, submarines, transformers, max cars, anything your heart desires. I made a video about it. Check it out. That's cool. That's really cool. I'll have to check out Trailmakers at some point. I feel like I've heard of it. I'm not sure. Should I use voice recording? Type that? No, you're all good, dude. You're all good. I really should have spread out the grass a little bit more, but this is fine. It'll all spread. And because I'm petty and cheaty like this, I'm actually going to probably do random tick speed increases just to quickly grow my grass before the end of the season. Is that wrong of me? Probably, but that's okay. I think it's forgivable. Mostly. Up. Okay. Up. Okay. What do you mean by the server ends tomorrow? So, I've been running the server for 2.5 years, but my server host is kicking us off. And so, I have to wrap up everything tomorrow so that I can get some server admin work done before we lose the server. So it has to end tomorrow, like, it'll be coming offline. Which is... It's sad, but it's okay. It means there's a lot of cool things coming for the next season. And the next season will actually be our final season, because it'll run forever. Because I'm going to be buying my own hardware to run the server off of. So I'm still trying to figure out how in the world to fund that, in all honesty. But it is something I want to do. Because right now what we're doing is we're spending a bunch of money on this every month. And we're getting hardware that we don't really love because the server host is kind of cheating us a little bit. And I don't appreciate being cheated of my money. So we're gonna do our best to just do it on our own to some degree. Up. You want to hear something wild? The Hip Hop Shop allowed me to name this show, so it's called The Hip Hop Shop Presents the Zest Fest. That's actually beautiful. That is beautiful, Spicy. That is actually so amazing. I'm laughing to myself about that. That is, man. In Mirror's World, there's going to be a set land for the Greek gods and stuff. Nice. Making both the Zestfest and King Decker a real thing. And with that being said, I've decided to perform a few songs from each album, other than you and Gus. No one has heard the songs. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. They're getting an exclusive sneak peek. That's awesome, dude. I hope that goes well. we go. Up. Going to be like the land with the Matterhorn from Disney. Okay, I gotcha. I know what that is. Instead of Matterhorn, it's gonna be Mount Olympus. Okay. Yes. That's gonna look cool. Are you gonna build like a roller coaster for it too? Like big mountain in the back? Yeah. Having different rides for each major god. Heck yeah, dude. Let's go. That's exciting. I hope that goes well. I'm excited to see all of your guys' plans for the next season. We got a long period of time before this is all said and done, so there's a lot of planning to be had. What are you putting on top of the mountain? I am currently putting in some grass. But because of the time constraints I have, we probably won't be putting any other builds up here. However, right now I have some small towns here. So I got like a little village here. I've got a temple over there. I've got Stonehenge, sort of, over here. And I would have had like another village over that way somewhere. But just because I don't have enough time, I'm gonna have to can a lot of those plans. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Definitely gonna have a roller coaster. Heck yeah, let's go. Nice. Thank you. If the armor stands mod the hermits use work, I can make armor stands be bigger, which means I can accurately size all the Greek gods to their in-lore heights. And I can also animate them using books and redstone, so I can have animations where they are like signing books, waving at people, just like doing god stuff. That's cool. I wonder if you could do like, if you could find a way to make a parade work. That might be a little insane. But I just wonder if there's like any sort of way you could make that happen. I could. It would be insane. But I'm just saying, that would go crazy. Also, I'm gonna sleep. It would just take like stacks and stacks of redstone blocks and a ton of books. Yeah. And armor stands. I mean, at least you'd have unlimited time. But man. Yeah, it would be very laggy. No season 5? Yeah, so essentially season 4 is going to last hopefully forever. There may be some like experimental servers that are run alongside season 4. Like a possible hardcore server that runs for a little bit, a skyblock server, some different things that we talked about as a possibility, but they might not run forever sort of deal. But we want to run those just as a side piece. Just to see what would happen if people like it. I'd kind of like to even see if we could do have a way to set up the server to run. So you could have somebody in hardcore on the server while everybody else is playing survival. And like you'd still be able to respawn, but it would remove all your player data. So you'd essentially be starting fresh on that world. I don't know. I gotta think about that a little bit. See ya, Scrap. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate ya. But yeah, you're right. You're right, Swifty. It would be very laggy. Let's see. I'm gonna just leave those there for now. Okay. I think that a full vanilla theme park with a ton of working rides is possible? Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, and with, like, the Happy Guest, you've got a lot of new options, too. You don't necessarily have to ride a minecart on a track anymore. Because you can dangle boats off of Happy Guests and have a Happy Guest riding a track above you and ride the boat around instead. So, for example, you could do the Peter Pan ride from Disney World. Quite literally, you could be sitting in a boat, and the track above you would be a Happy Guest. I'm curious if anybody's tried that now, because that would be like a really easy one to do, I think. The problem is that ride uses a lot of forced perspective, which I don't think you can do in Minecraft as well. But you can do it to an extent, so I don't know. Boat rides, yeah. Yeah, dude, you got so many options. I'm excited for you. This is a cool concept. Nobody has ever had the guts to really try it, yeah. Well, I think a lot of people have tried to build, like, Disney World, for example, and then once they get to a certain point in it, they realize how stupidly large it is. Because even I've tried to do it. And it's so unrealistic to do. But it's fun to try. And I think you could definitely... I think you could definitely do quite a lot, really, with a lot of different things now. I mean, having the Happy Gas around especially has added a lot of new possibilities for rides. But also just, for attractions. I mean, you can even set it up as a hot air balloon. I mean, that's like the easiest solution, is using a Happy Gas as a hot air balloon. Boat rides, Happy Gas below the water in a minecart with a track. Lead the Happy Gas, lead to the boat. Boom. Yeah. Yeah, that would work. I mean, Happy Guests have really changed the game for theme parks in Minecraft. Now I'm thinking about it. I mean, you've got... You're no longer bound to what minecarts can do. I mean, you still are to some extent, but you're not purely bound to just minecarts. Which is what's really helpful about that. Wonder if I can make a working loop. It's only one way to find out. From there. But probably, I mean, I don't know. I know some people have done it using, like, slime blocks and such. But with the Happy Gas... I think... I don't think you could do a full loop necessarily, because it's... The problem is the game won't let you go upside down properly. If there was some way to get the player to go upside down, though, you could. I don't know. I'll for sure have a gas monorail like Disney has. Yes. Yes, you gotta have a gassed monorail. I think that's one of the cool things about Season 4 lasting forever, though, is you would never approach this even at the start of Season 3. Like, knowing that you have 2.5 years, I don't think anyone would approach a project of that size. But because you know you can take your time on it, I think that makes it a lot less daunting and a lot more feasible to start because you know it's not going to be wiped out by the end of it. Is it possible that I could, like, disable Elytra flying in my claims? Possibly. Probably. I don't know. There's a good chance I could probably even design a plugin that allows you to have more control over your claim and permissions. I just don't know if it would disable you mid-flight or not, because that would be an issue with people dying in your park. But I'm not 100% certain what you could do about that necessarily. Alright, I feel like I want to charge a fee for people to enter the park. That's fair. At the very least, I would want to charge, like, a pass, for example. Like, you have to buy the pass in order to enter. Maybe not per entry, but at the very least, like having a never-ending ticket of some sort would be cool. A golden ticket. They're Elytra flying, they could just fly in. Yeah, that would be an issue. I'm trying to think. I mean, for the most part, it could be held together by an honor system. For the most part. Otherwise, it just depends on what permissions entail it. Like, if I could set it so that you have to land within the claim, because it won't let you use a firework rocket while in fly mode, that would put the end to that as a possibility. Unless somebody were just that high, but at that point they're intentionally trying to get around the entry fee. So, I mean, I don't know. Okay. What's going on? It is 10:50. How close are we? Oh. Oh no. Okay. Let's not panic. Let's just not panic. I think for rides, each ride will go every 20 minutes, so, like, when it's going, you can't get into the ride, and while it's in downtime, it shows a counter until the next ride. That's a good idea. That would make it so that you could actually run the rides and make them a lot cooler if you had a reset period. That way, if you have a lot of redstone in there, you can actually run a lot more redstone, is the cool thing. That would be cool. Park has to run without player interference. Exactly. About the only thing that you could do is it takes time for it to reset, but the player could start it at any point, I guess. So you could make it so that once it's fully reset, if the player steps on a pressure plate, then it starts the ride. That way, it would be a generally good experience for most people. But I don't know. I don't know. Although that might require certain perms that I don't know if you would necessarily want to give that. I don't know, it just all depends on how permissions are handled underneath the surface for the code. Oh. Okay, I also want to somehow find a way to make characters signing work. Like, okay, so what you could do... Well, no, I was gonna say... It wouldn't all be able to be in the same book is the problem. But I was gonna say you could make it so that if you throw a book at them, it would spit out a signed book or something like that. And I guess as long as you have access to the lore, being able to set the lore of the book or something, you could set it to being a special kind of book. I don't know. Also, I have a stack of grass here. I'm going to spread it out here above the dirt. That way it's out and about. But you wouldn't be able to have that all in the same book, which would be part of the problem. And you drop a piece of paper at it, it drops you a paper with the character name, and you just store them all in a bundle. That could work, because you could have up to 20, or up to 64 of those, right? So as long as you don't have more than 64 characters necessarily. That's a microtransaction. Okay, hang on. So, Swifty, what you could do is you could sell these bundles with the paper in them. And they're named different types of things, so it's a security key, basically. And so, let's say you buy the villain's autograph bundle. And so any of the villains that you're trying to get an autograph from, they have a special type of paper that you have to throw at them to get their signed paper out. And then that signed piece of paper goes back in the bundle. But they have to buy your bundle in order to actually get the signature. It'll be just like Disney. Actually, Disney, they don't require you to do that. They will sign any book that you give them. But they definitely prefer that you use their books. But it would ensure that if you wanted to swap out people at certain times or add more than 64, you wouldn't have to worry about all of the signatures fitting in one bundle. But security keys are easy to build in Minecraft because all it is an item filter. So it stops somebody from throwing in a non-piece of paper. Because you're probably already going to be building a item filter anyway, because you would have had to stop people from throwing non-paper in there. And I mean, if you keep up the theming, I mean, you could sell certain merchandise at your stores in the game, like certain banners on shields and such. Could be unique. Okay, I'm definitely gonna work with Sloth and get him to produce a ton of music for each ride. General park music in certain areas. Like, I think the music is gonna bring it to life. Absolutely. Absolutely. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it or not, but I have toyed around with adding a couple of plugins for the server next time. One in specific that you can upload a file to make a custom map without having to necessarily build it yourself. I've toyed around with that, but I kind of like the idea of you having to build the map instead. So I don't know what I'm going to do exactly on that, but I'm going back and forth. Yes. It would be so helpful. It would be so helpful, but also at the same time, it would kind of kill some of the long-term playability of the server as well. I don't know. But also possibly adding custom music discs. I just don't know how that affects... I don't know how that affects Bedrock yet. You can go ahead. So I'm still toying around with that idea. I gotta play with it and see if it even works. So that is something I'm going to be testing in the next couple of days, actually. Once King SMP is offline and I've taken care of all my maintenance tasks, I will actually be testing custom music disc plugins and such. Hold up, I need dirt. We need dirt. Hang on. I got some. I got so many shulkers here. Boop. For music, I think a disc plugin for music would be cool. I definitely agree. Thing is, Java players can get custom discs for Bedrock players. Yes, the problem is I don't know if Bedrock is going to be able to hear it. That's my only concern. Because I think it's all done admin side anyway. That's how we would at least prevent people from straight up abusing it. So essentially, you just have a form that you fill out for each disc that you want, what it's named, what the base disc is, whatever. And then we would go through it once a month and add them. But I don't know if Bedrock is going to hear it or not. I think I can force load a resource pack in Bedrock, but I don't know if it works. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Theoretically, what you could do is you could make a YouTube video, sort of, and then have it hooked up to the track. So you could say, to have the full experience, go to this playlist and listen to it while walking through the park, and then in each ride, if you have a custom track for it, put a link to it or something like that on a sign. Because we could probably make... I don't know if I want to do link signs or not, because that is a moderation thing. But having it... Maybe I could set that up as a permission people can get if they earn a certain amount of trust. I don't know. I'd have to set a very defined way to get that, but... I think it would help so that you could set it up so that if somebody clicks it, it starts playing the tracks and stuff. I don't know. I would need a mass order of music, yes. And I think that would be an easy thing for us to do, would be... If you had a lot of discs, you know, just telling us in advance, like, hey, I got a lot, we can set that up. I don't know. If not, I can convert all music to note blocks. Oh my gosh. That would actually be insane. It would limit your options, though, because, like, for example, general park ambience. In one area, you could only ever have, like, 1, maybe 2 songs at one time in one area. But if you set it up so that you had the music discs, you could actually have a proper playlist of like 12 to, well, theoretically endless amounts of songs all within one area, because you could set that all up to run through a jukebox with a music disc return and all that. I throw one of my instrumentals on a disc? Probably. More than likely. I mean, with the next season of King SMP, we really can do a lot, guys. I'm really wanting to try to see if we can do a simple voice chat kind of feature. And I know that's one that Bedrock wouldn't be able to do. Unless we did one that connected to Discord itself, which I don't know if I love. But, I think it would be good to have. That would be really cool, I agree. But, also not. Exactly. That is the concern. Basically, I wouldn't be able to stream with it most days, because I don't trust people that would join on that day to have it, unless maybe we set it up so that they couldn't speak without having certain permissions. So you have to be on the server for a certain amount of time to have speaking perms, maybe. I don't know. There's certainly ways to go about that, because I think it'd be cool, especially like for now, like I'm right here with you, Flames. We're building together. It would be cool if you could hear me, and if you wanted, I could hear you too. It would also help with base tours, because I don't have to load up Discord and then have a whole bunch of randoms joining that. You should have a thing so you can choose what you can hear. Yes, yes. Yeah, I think there's some ways we could go about it. I kind of thought about even seeing if we could do a plugin that does auto translation and such. I don't know if it ever got released to the public or not, but Dream did a video with it. I don't think we have enough of a player base that's multilingual, that has to be of a concern. But it is something that I think would be cool. I don't know. I think we're over-engineering at that point. But it is a possibility in the future, I suppose. Let's see. Or Sloth could even write in Noteblock Studio. I'm playing for their video hotels too. I have to pull Percy Jackson for the Greek God Hotel. People are half-bloods and their rooms are based on the 12 floors of the gods. That's cool. I like that idea. Now you're onto something, Swiftu. Bro, it's about to be the Minecraft of SMPs. HA, just update the same platform over and over and over. Season 1 through 3 was just alpha and beta. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, Season 4 is just gonna basically be chronically updating. Like you said, seasons 1 through 3, well, 0 through 3, we're all leading up to this one point. And I mean, I won't lie, it's been that... I've kind of been saying that for the last year or so. You know, we've always been building up to having a season that lasts forever. And I've been learning so much throughout my time as a server owner in attempt to get to the point where I understand enough so that it's not hard for me to run a server that lasts forever. And I think we're finally there to some degree. Especially with owning my own hardware, that's gonna set us up, I think. Scared me. Okay, so now I gotta connect from there to here. And we gotta fill all that in. This is like one of our first big leaps, so we'll see how it goes. But yeah, this is essentially like... We're gonna be using Minecraft as a game engine at that point, more than likely. I mean... You know, we are using Minecraft as Minecraft, but there's a lot of features within the server that are going to be custom built because the server needs custom features to some degree. Not a ton. Like, it doesn't need to be over-engineered to the point where it's not recognizable. And it's not as a gimmick to make people want to play on the server longer. Because I don't enjoy those types of servers where they use a plugin as their basis of keeping players. That's just not my favorite thing. But we will still have plugins that allow you the customization and such. And a lot of our issues that we've had with players will be solved because we're going to have it all hooked up to Discord, so people have to verify, and there's not an easy way to ban evade without us finding out already, so it's fine. Remember Bender's MC? I hate Bender's MC. Bender's MC. I don't remember Bender's MC. Hang on. Bender's MC is a 4 elements Minecraft survival and faction server that allows players to wield elemental binding powers and duel each other. Oh. Yeah, that is a gimmick server right there. I mean, it takes a very common gameplay type, PvP and factions, and it turns it on its head and adds a gimmick. But it's not great for the longevity of the server. It keeps some players around for a while, but most people aren't willing to stick around purely because of that. They do everything that the server has to offer, and then they leave. And my hope with the King SMP Season 4 is that it will be enjoyable enough to people that they don't want to necessarily own their own server. You know, I'm not going to charge people to play on my server. There's not going to be, like, any microtransactions whatsoever. Hopefully it's going to just be crowd-supported because people want to support it. That's my hope. But that being said, you know, if I could get a lot of content creators on there who just want to invite their players to play because it's fun, and they can do a lot of things that they want to do, then it won't be such a big deal, I guess. Will Season 4 have, like, yearly world downloads? I'm hoping it'll be more often than yearly, but yearly for sure, yes. But I'd like it to be even more often than that, like, say, possibly even, like, quarterly. Because I want people to be able to feel like they have a choice. If they don't want to play on my server anymore, but they want to still play in their builds, then that's available to them. You know, there's a lot of times where there's things that I wish I could do, but I can't because that's just not possible because my stuff is locked to one space. I don't want that to be a thing that people feel like they're trapped to. Mirror's World will have social media pages. That's gonna be cool. That's gonna be really cool. I'm still intending to even do referral links and stuff. So people can actually refer their friends, or content creators can refer people to the server, and it'll give them special titles, and it'll give them a currency, but it's not like a currency that gives them special abilities or anything. It's to buy a new pet or a new title from the cosmetic store. You know, the cosmetic store isn't gonna have like a ton of crazy things in there. Like, you may even have particle effects, but they're not gonna be stupidly like in your face particles, and it's gonna be very tested before I even allow it. I'm just spitballing here in all honesty. But I want players to feel like I'm not nickel and diming them, but I do want their players on the world. Because I really do. I really, really, really do want everybody to be able to play on this world and to enjoy it. And the best way to do that right now is to just offer it up to as many people. Go tell it to the world, you know? I'm practicing my Christopher Ramirez voice. That's awesome. Makes me sad because if you need a Discord, I can't join. Well, I think Season 4 will probably have its own Discord server. Because King SMP is expanding beyond just me at that point. And that's okay. I'm actually excited about that. The thing is, you know, your ban won't carry over to that. You'll be fine. But also, it does mean I gotta figure out how I'm gonna promo streams a little bit. You know, ultimately the server ties back to me. But, you know, do people realize that it ties back to me is the question. And for the vast majority of people, I would say they would. I mean, I think we've made it pretty clear who owns the server right now, and I'm imagining that'll be the case as time keeps going on. Stream ping roll. Yeah, I mean, I could do that, yeah. And the content creator role won't necessarily have stream pings tied to it either. But they will have access to a certain... They'll still be able to be in... Their streams will still get, like, announced, I guess. Or they can announce it themselves, I don't know. I haven't decided how I want that to work. But I would not want them to ping necessarily for it. Because content creator isn't necessarily an exclusive thing. But I want them to be able to feel like they get to stand out because they do things for the server, you know? Things like, I may even just do a YouTube rank on the world, and do a Twitch rank on the world. And so based on which metrics you meet the requirements of, which I'm not sure which ones I'm going to do necessarily. But generally speaking, if people join using your referral, then you'll get a certain amount of credit towards that rank, plus some amount of perks, I would say, as well. Bro, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you. King stream role, media role. Yeah. Because, I mean, that whole Discord server is going to be for the network. So it's beyond just the SMP even. I mean, that's for the whole mini games. That's for the creative world. I mean, that's for everything. So what you're saying is I could still play? Yes, exactly. Boop. Okay. We're almost done with this section.
「
Maybe after a certain amount of referrals, you get access to ping. Yeah, you could do like a tiered system, essentially. I don't know what that would look like, because the honest thing is, I have no clue what this server's gonna look like. I mean, we're talking about a year of time before this server even can launch. I could be a multi-millionaire in a year. Is that likely? No. Could I be? Sure. And that's exciting. But let's say I have, 5 million subscribers. I don't know if I necessarily want to give people the ability to ping just willy-nilly there. It might have to be a much more rigorous experience, or a much more rigorous review process. Sorry, Rio. I don't know. I gotta think about all that. And everything I'm saying right now is not final. Just to say that a couple of times now. Not to sound like a broken record, but I just want you guys to be well aware of what I'm talking about. That's how I worked on the server I had content, or had creator on. That's cool. It's a good system, really. I am Mongolia. Well, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Shower time. All right. Sounds good. Swift. How did I? Did you? Okay. You totally didn't spleef me, did you? Mm-hmm. No, you're good. You're fine, dude. Hello. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, if I'm honest. What you're saying is for YouTube, I mean Bluebird and King SMP, my band does not carry over? Yeah. Pretty much. I'm not usually a ban in all types of all places kind of guy. Especially if I forget about it. And I kind of forgot to ban you in any of the other places, and at this point, you know, I don't think that matters to me. So go enjoy your shower, Swifty. Appreciate you being here and all your ideas. You're great. I'm a YouTuber? That's awesome. I am also a YouTuber. That's pro at number 3 already. Bro's just better. I don't know, man. Let's see. 25 subs? That's awesome. That's 25 different people who have all pressed one button for you. That's a pretty good accomplishment, in all honesty. I know a lot of people don't look at it that way, but that's the truth. You know, I have had 1,300 people press one button for me. And it means a lot. I think it's been 1,300. Hang on. It's pretty dang close if it isn't there yet. It just passed. We're at 1,301. I appreciate it, because, man, hang on. Let me bask in that for a minute. That number's becoming a lot more real, is what's happening. Okay. $1,300 people. Thank you guys. Just Thank you. At 1.5k, we're doing a celebration. It's not like an insane thing necessarily. I'm not gonna make another. Well, I am making a special video for it, but it's not like a crazy video necessarily. It's gonna be a horror mod, because I've been requested to play it now. And I was like, you know what, that would be a silly 1.5k video. So that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, here we go. Oh. Okay, so I gotta get from here to there. Flames, thank you so much for helping me, dude. You did not have to do this, but I appreciate it. Up, 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 up. Making it go by a lot faster, that's also very helpful. We've been streaming for almost 4.5 hours. I wasn't sure if we were going to be able to finish it, in all honesty, but I think we can definitely do it now. I figured you needed it. Yeah. Yeah, I otherwise I probably would have been here for another 20 hours just placing dirt. Not that I hate placing dirt or anything like that, but you know, I don't want to be awake for 20 hours. We can fix that. Hang on. Up, 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 up. There we go. Now we're good. So that will all connect up to the grass up there. And this will all connect up to all that. Okay. We can do this. 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 Easy mode, guys. Easy mode. Also, I'm going to sip some water here. I'm going to take off my jacket because it is hot. Okay. There we go. Sleep. then we can place more dirt. It's almost done. Ah. This is wild. We're actually almost done with the build. Can you guys believe that? 2.5 years of progress coming down to 1 point. And it's this. Oh boy. How much space do I have on my hard drive? I kind of want to capture this, but I just want to make sure I have enough space. I got enough. Okay. Start recording. There we go. Got some empty boxes here. Okay. I've got a bunch of full ones. So I'm just going to kind of set a few here. Feel free to take any from there. I've got more in my inventory even. I've got baked potatoes too. But I think that should be enough for now anyway. We'll see. Oh, you got fish. Okay, you were set then. Oh. We've got this, guys. We've got this. Probably. EXP. How much XP do y'all have? I actually don't see it on my chat window. but I wish it would show me because it'd be kind of nice to know. I'm curious who's on the top. I think it's probably Spicy, but that's just a theory. A game theory or something like that. We are gonna sort of speedrun this to some extent because I am pretty tired and we still gotta plant trees. So that's gonna take a little bit of time. And I still gotta technically put in a waterfall, but it's not gonna take too much time for that. Sadly, the water is just gonna come from nowhere at this current point. If it were up to me, I still would have been building like a bunch of mountains up there that have like snow caps, and the snow caps would be melting off into a river of some sort, and that river would go it would go all the way down, and it would split off into there and also keep going down over into here. But I just don't have the means to do that at all. So it's gonna be one river right now. Okay. Let's see. I'd be well over 100K, but I used to spend a lot back in the day. That's fair. That is fair. I have a lot of channel points in a lot of the chats I'm in. I think I'm at 60K in most of them now. But a lot of the times once I hit 60K, that's when the streamers slow down. So I don't know if I need to just stop saving up my channel points as aggressively because they stop streaming when I hit that number, or what. But I'm just saving up as much as I can because I know one day I'm going to want to utilize that all. And I just love that. Dude, as I'm finishing up these skits for King Decker, I'm just realizing how sad I am about my version of Mockingbird. And my intentions were good, leaked, I had to remove them. Aw. That's a bummer. I get why you removed them, but I don't know. I also get, I don't know, I wouldn't blame you either if you wanted to keep them up and go ahead and still post them. Maybe use it as a deluxe edition or something. The day I make VIP will be glorious. You're almost there, probably. I don't know. Maybe. Bye, bro. See ya, dude. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate ya. Thank you, thank you. 84K? Okay. So yeah, you are pretty close. I need to add a new channel point redeem soon. I have one that I want, and I know exactly what I'm going to do with it, but I just haven't had the time. And that's okay. Oh, lag spike. Wow. That was me, though. I don't think that was the server. Yeah. Oh, there goes Derek. I would have been 150K by now if I always saved. Dang. Dude. Actually crazy numbers, though. I respect it, though. If I had saved, like, all my channel points in some of the streamers I watch, I easily would have broken 200K. It's okay, though. Too many sound bites. Yeah. I used to have so many of those. I don't know. I've kind of moved to a different level of interaction, I guess. I like chair stream, I like time travel. I like those types of things, and so I'm just trying to keep it like that now. So anything that you do that has a sound effect, it probably comes with other things on top of it, like a visual effect of some sort. That's probably what will happen. They're either going to be part of the deluxe edition or on bonus CD on the greatest hits album. That's a good idea. That's actually why I quit using my own personal hard drives and started using studio drives, because firstly happened my little sibling's friend stole my hard drive and leaked songs. Dang. That's fair. That is completely and totally fair, dude. I understand that. I don't know if I could... I'm having a hard time... Like, I'm moving over here because I need to, like, shrink down our area a little bit. And get it more flattened, too, because it's getting wider. If I flatten it out a little bit, on this side especially, we should be okay. But I get, I'm getting confused, because I'm thinking about, at some point in time, I'm gonna probably want my own, like, actual personal computer I use for personal stuff, and then having a computer that I use for stream and videos and such. And, like, I'm struggling with that, because on one hand, like, I like that idea, but on the other hand, I don't know if I could get used to it. But it is something I want to do. I don't know. And then I went to get a hard drive repaired by a friend, and they leaked even more songs. I don't know, though. King Decker was supposed to be a very different album. Very Dark Times of Spike C Records. That was actually the closest I got to Relapse. You know what I mean? Yes. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, when you expect people who are supposed to be your friend and treat you as such, you don't expect them to do that kind of stuff. And maybe they think they're helping you, I don't know. But still, I don't... It's like, leaking stuff like that isn't cool. I don't know, it bothers me when people leak things from Minecraft. Because I know the developers put a lot of time and energy into it, and for it to just get absolutely leaked and then people are already making judgments about that stuff, it hurts the developers. And it hurts Minecraft ultimately, because they don't get to drive hype as much as they used to. You know, everything, all their plans just got spilled out right before you, and now they're left to try to figure out how in the world to work with that. It really does bug me. Boop. I'm gonna go and use some grass now, because that's what we've got here. Ooh, it is dark. I am going to sleep. Alright. Boop. Okay. Oh, I'm out of rockets. There we go. Boop. Yeah, that's honestly partially the reason why I got so close to retiring and why I had technically did. That's fair. When it becomes that stressful and you're not sure who you're able to trust, it's sometimes just easier to take your hands off the wheel and say, you know what, I'm done. I miss being able to actually do things at my own computer. I miss not stressing, you know? That is one thing about content creation. I won't lie. I do stress over it quite a lot. I enjoy it, but it is stressful. Because you're not just balancing one thing, you're balancing everything. And that's terrifying when you're also trying to build something that you genuinely do care about and love. And you're trying to build it for people that you genuinely care about and love. You know? Oh no. Especially when the track We As Americans was like a very, very early scratched version that got late in reception of it was not good. That's I just recorded reference vocals. It wasn't even the full song. I didn't even try it a second time because I wanted to tighten up my first and second and third verse way more. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, when you're trying to do a song and then, you know, you didn't even have a chance to really prove how good it was before people already were crapping on it. I mean, I don't know. That sucks, though. Seriously. Whoop. We're almost done with this layer, which is good. And then we've got... How big is this area? It's not too large, considering the areas we have been filling in. It's actually going to be pretty small, I think. So that's good. Reception was bad, yeah. So we're almost done. We might actually pass the 5-hour mark for stream, though. Even though I don't really want to pass the 5-hour mark, because I've been trying to keep myself on a tighter schedule, so I don't keep doing these stupid long streams. It is what it is, you know? As long as I'm not going, like, up until the morning, then we're fine. It's just I really did want to get some extra work done tonight, but it's okay. I'll just sit back and relax tonight instead. Maybe I'll watch something, a couple of videos. I've got a big video backlog right now. I have to watch. I don't have to watch, but I want to watch. I've got a lot of SBK content that I need to catch up on. I've got a couple of King Alfie vids that I want to catch up on. I've got some Kit VODs that I need to catch up on. Tomorrow's gonna be really fun. Yeah, that's exactly why I'm thinking I'm gonna just take tonight easy since we've already gone for almost 5 hours today. I'm thinking give myself some time to recuperate because tomorrow's gonna be busy. It's gonna be a good kind of busy, but I don't know. I'm really just trying to get... I'm just trying to, like, wrap my head around it all. That's all. Yeah, it's for the best, yeah. You remember the Death of Arson and Cookie Revolution concept? Yes. Yes, I do. Are we out? We are out. Okay, I've got more. I've got 2 more boxes here. Mostly just grass. Alright. So I may need to go get more dirt soon. Unless I can find some to steal for more people. I don't know who else I could steal from, though. Alright, because those are designed to be released in mid to late 2024. Yes, I do remember those. At least vaguely. You look harder? Okay. Sounds good, Flames. I believe in you. It's okay if you can't find any, though. Because you guys have already saved me so much time with the dirt you have found. Let's see. King, if you suddenly wanted to become a Broadway musical star right now, how would you do it? I would start rubbing elbows. Start talking to the guy who's got Epic the Musical, who's been writing it. Start talking to him. Just getting your foot in the door kind of deal. Because I'm sure if not anything else, he at least knows other people who could possibly introduce you to. Maybe he gets you into the show, who knows? But that's one thing. Participating in your own local theater departments and such, especially in college, because it goes good on the resume. And then just checking to see if there's any openings. I don't think you could start off as a star necessarily, but you could definitely start working your way up. So you could find a role as being an extra in, I don't know, Cats. I know that's a popular musical. I don't know if it's still running, but let's say you get even a side role in that, you know, or background character. If you can at least start building up some repetition there and showing that you are at least involved with all of that, I think it would help. I don't know. One more day until what? That is a great question, hello. It is one more day until this server ends. Today is the last day that I will probably be building anything of meaning. Besides, maybe tomorrow I can build some of a vault for my belongings, but today is the last day of the server to be... Well, tomorrow will be the last day for the server to be online. Also, hello, Gamer Free. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. That was before the Zest Fest and King Decker were even conceptualized, but it was supposed to be those 2024, those two 2024, then Spicy Narcotics 2025, and the Spicy Spicy Wheat and Wheat LP 2026. Those 2 albums not releasing. Caused me to have to release 3 albums this year, plus make Zest Fest, plus make King Decker just to get caught up. But it makes my discography way more filled out, even though a lot of those tracks from those 2 conceptualized albums leaked and a ton of scrapped King Decker songs got leaked. It's still worth it, in my opinion. As I said in the footnotes on the King Decker music will forever be a part of me. With that being said, I'm going to keep the retirement message up because Retox will be a quote-unquote surprise album. No teasers, no nothing. Just, it's out one day. It's a surprise that should prevent it from leaking, because that should make people assume there is nothing being worked on. That there is nothing being worked on, but hey, that's just a theory. A music theory. Jeez. Alexa, play Titanic song recorder cover. Yes. That is a must. We've been building for 2.5 years on this world, so it is kind of sad that it's ending, but good things go sometimes, and that's okay. We've done almost all the dirt placing from where those trees are right there all the way up to here today. And then I did the cliffs on Friday. And I did this on Thursday, that. It's been kind of going crazy. We've been really trying to focus down and do a lot of progress, so. I should sleep. I should sleep. Okay. Let's see. I don't know. YouTube/streams are my plaything/relaxant, and music is a very methodical, well thought out business. That's fair. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. No. We're going down here. This is a better sleeping spot anyway. Okay. But yeah, I get that. I get that spicy. I like music too. Like I said, I casually wrote a song earlier today. I don't know if anything will come out of it. I'm kind of thinking nothing will come out of that one. But it was a fun song to write. It meant a lot. Just something I felt in the moment. And I don't know. It might become something. But I'm not going to promise anything, because I've got an EP and a album technically fully written. I just haven't recorded anything. But it is something I want to do. But I find music so enjoyable, it's just I don't have the time to dedicate to it. But streaming and YouTube, I find this very enjoyable as well, and I dedicate a lot of time. Game development, something I really enjoy, and will probably, well, I don't enjoy, but I enjoy working on that one project, the one singular project, and that's something that means a lot to me, and I will keep doing it, but I don't have as much time to dedicate to that as I'd like. Even though I never played on this server, the fact that its ending seems sad, it's sad to some degree, but it's a bittersweet kind of sad. You know, I'm bummed out that it is ending the way it is, but I'm happy for what the future is going to hold. And you know, the saying that comes to mind always is how lucky I am to have something that makes saying goodbye so hard. And I know it's just a Minecraft server, but you know, I've had a lot of memories in this server. Some good, some bad, but that doesn't make it better or worse. It's just part of the story, you know? And so even though it is ending, there's so many more things to come, and I can't wait for them. The next season's gonna go crazy, guys. I'm cooking, and I know some of you guys have already heard my season plans because I've been yapping. There's no such thing as secret. Whoa. There's no such thing as secret when there's me, I guess, but you know, I just genuinely love this community and love what we've built so far. I found something sweet. That's good, because we've got about we've got a pretty sizable area that we got to fill in here. So yeah. Let's do. It's crazy to me that the server's been going for so long, and it's gonna be gone. It's gonna be gone for a long time too. But that's okay. You're paying the server, playing the server when your nieces was conceived. Probably. I mean, I found out I was having a niece when I was playing. There's a very good chance, yeah, you're probably not wrong. I mean, I was playing probably 4 times a week at the time. So, I mean, yeah. Oh no, don't be sad it's ending, be happy because it happened. Exactly. Exactly. That is one of my favorite quotes. Let's see, whoop. And we'll kind of just gotta connect these things somehow. There we go. Okay. This layer needs filled in now. Can you believe you're almost 0.5 times as bigger as what you were just a couple weeks ago? Wait, what? Really? Oh my goodness, dude. Okay, we can definitely work with coarse dirt, even. We just gotta make sure that we hit it with the hoe afterwards. But that's not too big of a deal. Thank you so much, Flames. You're amazing. That is crazy, though, yeah. It's been a lot of fun. Running the server, but also just making YouTube videos and streams and all that. It's been fun. I'd love to maybe call you during stream tomorrow and just chat about this whole thing. Definitely during stream tomorrow, I am intending to at least hop in VC for a couple of things. So, like, for a tour, maybe. If you and Pi both want to hop in VC during that for your guys' base. That is something I'd like to be there for. And yeah, I mean, we could definitely talk for a little bit about the future of the server. I'm going to be spending more time in VCs, hopefully, after SMP is over. Just trying to get your guys' feedback as well, because there's going to be... Tonight is... That's something I could do. I gotta take it easy tonight anyway. But I can spend some time working on the surveys for King SMP. So we're gonna be sending out a couple of surveys as well, just to get your guys' feedback on some things that we've done. I have an idea for a stream game. Play the world file as a single-player world after Season 3 is done. The thought has crossed my mind a couple of times, and I really do like the idea. There's just a couple of things that I'm struggling with there. But it is something I'd like to do at some point, yes. Right now, especially, I'm finding that it's going to be beneficial for me to take a break from the SMP. Just for a while. But I do want to return at some point in time and finish the build, because there is so much more to do. You guys don't even know the half of the plans, but... I mean, look at this. This is ugly. My plan? Some point in time, there's gonna be a big cliff back here. And over here, there's gonna be huge cliffs going up across the sides, leading up into a huge mountain over there. That's gonna have a Japanese, city of pagodas, and, there's gonna be redwood trees built up throughout here, and the volcano is going to actually have this cool cloud effect coming out of it from glass. and the mansion will get finished. There's a bridge that's gonna be over there, and more custom trees down here. Pirate Cove somewhere out there. There's so many more plans I want. It's just not realistic for me to do them for the time being. You know, I've been playing this world consistently at least twice a week, every week, for 2.5 years. But I've been playing more than that, really. Which is scary. But I'm okay with that. You know, I'm gonna be playing on it a lot more at some point in time to finish everything. And it may be on stream, it may not be. I may just do it on video or even in my own time. Who knows? We'll find out. Let's see what to do. Well, this certainly was a Minecraft King SMP. It certainly was. Unfortunately, I don't know what this is gonna do when I come back with Season 4 eventually. Because there are other King SMPs out there. And I already have enough trouble with them popping in trying to say that they're the only King SMP or whatever. But I have a lot of people suggesting that, you know, they are, or they think I'm the owner of that SMP, and I'm not. I detest that SMP, dude. The other King SMP is a little different, but it's not my SMP, that's for sure. So I don't know what this is gonna do to that. You know, I'm probably have to rebuild the branding, but that's okay. Maybe branding change, more than likely. I don't know if we'll change the name of the server, other than we will have a network that will host the SMP instead of it being just straight up you log into King SMP. You're gonna log. It's gonna be kind of like it's gonna be kind of like how in Hypixel you log in and then you can join housing, or you can join Bed Wars or Sky Wars and stuff like that. It's gonna take you to a lobby. So depending on how we land on the naming of that, it may just be, you know, it may be something like that. I haven't decided. Who cares? It's not like they copyrighted anything. That's true. I also technically was before them, just to be 100% clear. I Googled it. I searched up everything I could. And as far as I can tell, I was there before they were. So, like, technically, if anything, they're copying me. And I'm not pay to win, so... I don't know. I think I'm in the right here. Screw them, yeah. KingRegNog SMP. Could be KingRegNog SMP, but I get you wanting to keep the King SMP branding. Yeah. It's tough. Part of me wants to keep it King SMP, but I mean, with the way the next SMP is gonna be, it could technically be anything. It doesn't even technically need a name. I mean, it could just be the SMP. Oh no. King, hurry up and copyright and or trademark it. I mean, technically it's copyrighted by the second I use it, because I do have it documented that I used it. It's just not worth it for me to send cease and desists, in all honesty. Now, if they tried to hit me with it, oh, you better believe I'd sue the pants off of them. But I'm not gonna do that right now. There's a lot of people that I should be suing, and I just haven't. There's one guy that tried to defame me. I could have sued him. There's, my server host. I could have sued them for not upgrading my server when I paid for it. I still haven't gotten an upgrade on it, and I still paid for it another month. So it's not even like it was just a fluke, and they won't respond to my tickets for customer support, which is why we're ending our time with them. I could at the very least get the other King SMP taken down, because of, IP issues. They aren't using the Minecraft IP correctly. But I'm not going to. I could really wreak havoc. But I won't. I'm really trying to maintain some peace, but I could be tied up in the legal system for years if I wanted to be. And it is tempting, because I mean, like, I could make some money, sure, but I don't know. I want to make content. That's what I want to do. We'd have to change server logos if we changed from King SMP. Although the King SMP logo isn't necessarily strictly King SMP. I mean, it could just be King something, I guess. Make content about suing them. There we go. Now we're talking. I like the way you think, Flames. I like the way you think. They deserve it. They do. They do. Can I sign you to Spicy Records on my HR to send out cease and desist letters? How many cease and desists are you sending out, dude? I mean, I don't enjoy doing it, but I've done it once. And I almost had to do it again when the defamation thing was getting ready to happen. But that cooled down before I had to worry about it. But I almost did. Yeah. I sent that 0. My HR is basically just getting paid to do nothing. Oh, that's awesome. Just like normal HR in any other company. Also, you said something about heading out, didn't you? Wait, hang on. Use any of that money for personal stuff, it all goes back into business. Oh, hang on, I'm sorry. Yeah, I didn't read that. Also, hello, Naomi, welcome on in, hope you're doing well. A piece of crap biological dad basically had said the music stuff will amount to nothing, and Spicy Records has just broken 1 million profit, and now he's asking me for money. And me personally, I don't use any of that money for personal stuff, it all goes back into business. That's so fair, dude. Screw him. If he doesn't believe in you, then he doesn't deserve to have your money. I don't know. I'm gonna eat dinner and probably go to bed soon anyway. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it, Spicy. Go eat. Go eat. You should receive all the cease and desist letters that legally hold 0 weight. That's usually how it goes. At least in big business. Yeah. I've never received a cease and desist yet, but I know I will at some point. It's more than likely. Anyway, I'm actually gonna eat for real, for real. You're like cocaine, I'm addicted to you. That's crazy, but I appreciate it. Thank you, Spicy. I will catch you later. Thanks for hanging. I got illegitimate cease and desist letter for making mom jokes. That's funny. That's actually funny. How far have we gotten? Okay. Shoot, we're almost there, guys. We're almost there. I mean, we still gotta plant some trees, so we've still probably got like another 30 minutes at minimum. We gotta do the waterfall really quickly, which won't take me much time at all, but... It's crazy. It's just crazy. I don't know how to feel. It's a weird feeling, that's for sure. Oh. Who shot you? Wait. Nobody touches my boy Flames. There we go. Not when you have to explain to your HR that you made a very inappropriate your mom joke to a rival and had the whole talk about respect. Telling somebody who's in hip-hop to respect somebody else's mom is kind of crazy. I have soup in the microwave, so I'm alert for now. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Like, everybody knows in music, there's no such thing as well, okay. In rap, there's no... Well, no, there is the thing as respect, but not to the rival. No. You don't respect your rival, because they didn't respect you first, probably. And so, you know, you're beefing with them. That's just how that goes. I mean, you respect Gus's mom. Gus's mom is a very lovely lady. And she deserves all the respect. But that being said, oh, you don't gotta respect everybody's mom. Ah. Okay. I need another batch of dirt. I got some there. I got some here. Okay. Finish that one up, and then go ahead and do that. Okay. What kind of soup are you eating, Spicy, if you don't mind me asking? Soup sounds kind of good right now, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I could go for a good chicken noodle. My HR isn't HR for hip-hop/rap. We respect our elders, not our rivals, but HR who doesn't know rap culture treats as HR should. Ah, I gotcha, okay. Which I honestly respect, ironically enough. Yeah, no, that's fair. That is fair. They have a job to do. They do it well. That is respectable. Broccoli and cheddar? Okay, I gotcha. Broccoli and cheddar ain't too bad. I had a friend who likes broccoli cheddar pretty good. I might just eat ice cream today. I don't know where the accent came from, but it popped out. I don't know why 8 comes out as 8. I'm trying to say eat. I may just eat some ice cream today for my midnight meal. I don't know. Have I had any peanut butter today? I don't think I have. I may make something with peanut butter too. Just to eat some. 'Cause I do like peanut butter. It makes me happy. It's one of the few things in this world that still do. Ooh, same. What flavor? Minus the toe butter. Okay, toe butter ain't too bad, bro. I like some toe butter. Especially, no, I'm not gonna say anything about your mom. Your mom's probably very nice too, Flames. I don't know. She raised you, so I think she did a good job. Black cherry. Ooh, okay. That's gonna be pretty good. I haven't had black cherry in a while. He's wonderful. I'm sure. I'm sure. Bro's turning British. That's what happens when we're at... I guess it's only 5 a.m. for Britain right now. Never mind. I was gonna say, that's what happens when we're in the British time, but they're just now waking up. They're not even talking. Peanut butter still makes you happy? Kislak. What do you mean? What does that even mean? I legitimately do love the Spicy Record staff. They're really cool, but most importantly, they do their jobs, and they do... I'm really, really well, better than I could do most of their jobs. That's good. That's good. That is a good staff team, then. Can you be careful, make your mom joke, and you're gonna get cease and desist. It's compulsive at this point. I don't think anyone could stop me. You could try to sue me, but it would just, like... I don't know. It's a disease. I can't stop it. Take that how you like. Take that how you will, I guess. Okay. You know, I don't know how to take it. But, you know, that's fair. It's a wild statement. I don't know. Peanut butter is about the only thing I've got going for me. I've got no love life. I've got a... I don't know if I would call what I've got going on right now in terms of a job successful. So I'm going to say it's not, like, super successful. I've got a server that's ending, but, you know, it's going to come back better than ever. I've got a cool video game idea, but it's just an idea. And I've got... That's about all I've got, yeah. Peanut butter. Pi always told me that he liked making beats, and one day when we old, he'll make it a cool side hustle. That's awesome. That's really cool. I have heard him making beats and such on Discord every once in a while. He's got a really good talent for it. I'm impressed. Especially for how young he is. Like, dude is going places. Whether or not that's what he wants to do for his entire life, I don't know. But I think he probably has a chance of doing it if he wanted. Nah, that's fair. That is completely and totally fair. Let's be a welder. Ah, there's good money in that. There's really good money in that. Let's see. No, like blue Y autocorrect turns that into. It would 100% fall under free speech. What, your mom jokes? I'm sorry. I'm removed. I'm a little bit lost. Okay, all that's left after this is coarse dirt. I don't know if we'll need to dip into the coarse dirt supply, but we'll see. You say music talent? Well, shoot. I just got a record label for that. No, I'm kidding. In this day and age, bro, does not need me. It sounds like he just wants to be a welder, which, you know, I respect it. A simple life. Good life, too. Does it have to be from Gus's toe for it to be good? Peanut butter? Oh, no, dude. I like it just straight from the spoon, but if you want a little extra flavor, then yeah, I guess, like, some toe sweat might not hurt. The more fungi, the better, right? Yes, your mom jokes would go under free speech. Yeah. Yeah, he loves old school hip hop. Yeah, I definitely get that. When you hear anything that High makes, and I mean it's got a lot of life to it. That's what I like about what he produces is it's not just a flat beat. There's some amount of life within it. It's got a soul almost. I have massive respect for welders. That's why I want to go to VidCon with you. I'm not saying that's the reason, but maybe that's the reason. Don't call him fungi for no reason. I'm out of dirt, by the way. That's okay. Have some grass. Thanks, no problem. We're almost done. We're almost done. And then we just gotta plant trees, bone meal it, and build thing. It's gonna be fine. Okay, let's see. I had to figure out how I'm gonna start my music, if I will. I want to start music, but I gotta find the time and figure out a good release schedule. And figure out if I'm gonna be just a one-hit wonder kind of guy, where I do one album and then I'm done. If I'm just gonna produce as I feel like it. I don't know. If I'm just gonna do covers. Because I could do covers. I don't know. There's a lot of things to think about. There is a lot to think about. Okay, I've got some coarse dirt here. This should help. Oh, wait. Okay. It's only this little patch. We got this, dude. I'm gonna switch over to my laptop so I can eat some soup for now. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Up. Okay, so we're about to finish the base. Like, we're placing our final blocks. That is not right. Okay. From what I've seen over this past year and a half, 2 years-ish, try to aim for a release around when school starts. A lot of people have their Spotify on Discover mode or whatever, and you'll see a spike in your music streams. I see. Okay, that makes sense. So, when school starts, and probably, like, I don't know. Probably around the holidays as well. Beginning of summer, even. Okay. Up. 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 Okay. That makes sense, though. That is a good point, Spicy. I didn't think about music streams affecting anything, but yeah. Makes perfect sense. Alright, sleep. And then we need to start planting trees. I don't want to be done. I don't want to be done. But we don't have a choice. We don't have a choice. Okay. Alright. Do I have like an empty box? I do, okay. Alright, I've got plenty of bone meal and spruce saplings, so you can take as many as you'd like. And I'm gonna just start down here. I am gonna have to tear out the Herobrine shrine, sadly. As much as it is a memorable experience, yeah, it's gotta go. I'm sorry. I know. I'm sorry. Asking for a friend. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I should release a Christmas rap album just for the memes. Probably as a mixtape or something. That would be legendary. That would be legendary. Alright. So... don't know where to put it. That's fair. Trying to think of a good spot for it that wouldn't be like... You could put it... Where could you put it? I actually don't know. Found a spot? Okay, sweet. I am well, that's good to hear. I'm glad. We are just finishing up my final day on my viewer joinable Minecraft server. Well, not final day, but final day before the final day. It is the ending eve. Or to put it simply, the day before the end. This is pre-apocalyptic. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. I am well, had church yesterday. Nice. I also had church yesterday. Oh, well, we're getting a little bit of grass down on the ground, too. Alright, boop. That's right, in line with the other tree. We can't have that. Trying to keep it all spaced out just right. Checking out different churches. Nice. Well, which ones have you kind of hit? If you don't mind me asking. There's all sorts of them out there, so, I mean, it's hard to say. A lot of them are probably non-denominational, in all honesty. Completely fair. There's a lot of those. Boop. See, I don't know if you responded to my message about what I said about my DM on the Bluebird site, but did you see it? The one I sent today? I don't think so. I saw that you sent me the links, and I listened to a couple of... I think I listened to all of them. But I didn't see the one, if you sent another one after that. I can't remember when you sent everything, in all honesty. I'm very tired. I was Catholic for many years. Okay, I gotcha. I got a couple of Catholic friends. I myself am not Catholic, but I respect them. Oop. Just trying to get this all leveled out, man. Okay, put one there. Looking at apostolic churches, closest would probably be Orthodox. Okay, I gotcha. I do have a couple of friends who are also Orthodox. I get around, guys. I have a lot of friends in a lot of different places. One of our own server members is Orthodox as well. I fall in Protestantism, so pretty much anything that's not. I don't know how to put this. I mean, not Catholic, not Orthodox. Pretty much the rest of us. That would be us Protestants. But yeah, I'm a little bit out there, probably from what you'd probably be used to for the most part. And this little area needs to be filled in. Okay. How are we looking? We got some trees. Okay. Good. Basically, so-and-so is ordained by so-and-so all the way back to one of the 12. Yes. I can't remember which one in specific splits off into the going into the Orthodox grouping, but I do recall. I've done a little bit of research on it. It's not my favorite topic. Church history is fun to a certain extent, but I get to a certain point where I'm just bored. My favorite one is the real-life Santa Claus punching the heretic in the face. That's my favorite part. That's about the only church history you need, right? It was basically me asking if you could send your thoughts on Zestfest as a voice recording using your phone. I want to make a skit on King Decker. The plot of this skit is you giving me your thoughts on the show. Okay, I gotcha. I'll see if I can come up with something. I'm not usually great at that type of stuff, but I can give it a shot. Oh, any more bone meal? Nobody will know. Nobody will know. Did I strip the log? Yes, but that's okay. Nobody was there to see a thing. How are we doing? We are doing great. How's it going, Banda? Good to see you. St. Nicholas, Catholic Santa versus Arius. I can't say it. Newsflash, Santa won. Santa came in with the right hook, man. It was legendary. The people have been talking about their battle for years. It wasn't even a battle. Killjoy, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Just a quick note, this server will be ending tomorrow, so if you're okay with that, then I'm okay with you hopping in. Just want to make sure that you're not hopping in and then expecting to have a long-running server necessarily. He Chris rocked him for heresy. I will say I want that grainy iPhone mic quality. Okay. I don't know if I can promise that because I've actually had really good luck with my iPhone mic. I don't know why, because all my friends tend to have worse mics and they have nicer iPhones than me. But I've got a 12 mini. Like, I shouldn't have a nice mic in mine by any means, but it works. It's a good mic. Everyone hears me just fine. I can't hear them. I'm alright, very much tired. You just finishing up some terraforming? Yes, I am wrapping up my final build here on the SMP. Probably. Filling in all the trees in this space here, and then we're going to be putting up trees up there on the cliffside as well. And then eventually we'll be putting in our finishing touch with a waterfall on this cliff. Let's see. Let's see. Hello, how's it going, Allie? It's good to see you. There. For real, my 12 Pro has awful mic, so I use it for spicy calls X skits. That's fair. That is completely fair. I usually, if I have to downgrade my mic, I always just throw it through compression on a editing software, and I compress the what do I want to say there? I don't even know. I wanted to start with an S, but I don't know what could start with an S there. I compress the crap out of that thing though. Seriously, like. Never thought about that. Yeah, I can throw it through a few audio filters, and I can usually get it to replicate almost a radio sound. And then I add a little bit more bass to it to make it sound like a phone. Usually, that's what I do. My fam is half Jewish and half Christian, so I don't know what I am. That's fair. That is fair. Judo-Christianity is a thing, I guess. That doesn't necessarily make you that, but so that is a thing, I suppose. Only one day left. Yeah, tomorrow is the end, and then I don't know what I'll do. I don't know what I'll do after that. What is that? Basically, if I remember correctly, Judo-Christianity is basically they observe and follow all of the Jewish laws and customs, but they believe in Jesus, and sounds like karate. Yeah, it does. Okay, that one's not growing. Stubborn little tree. So they still follow like all the laws of like you must not eat pork. Do not boil a goat in its mother's milk. Like those kinds of things. They're still kosher, I think is the term. But they're not necessarily of the mind that they're still waiting for a king to come. If I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong, and if I am, somebody correct me there. Put that there. Even the Jewish side of my family doesn't do the kosher thing. That's fair. That is totally fair. It's tough to do. I've looked into it just to see. I was curious, because I have a friend who is sort of Jewish, and I was going to ask about it. And I was starting to look into it just myself, so I didn't sound like a complete idiot asking him about it. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, you can't eat this, you can't eat that, you can't eat this, you can't do that, you can't wear this. And I'm like, oh, crud. Okay. Kind of crazy. Dude, I've been on a Minecraft bender. I'm putting on a new server this weekend. Hey, that's awesome. Let's go. What's the server gonna be about? If you don't mind sharing. I feel like every time I check in on you, I'm doing something new Minecraft-wise. Yes. It's fair. It's fair. I have a somewhat large reputation for just being the Minecraft guy, so if Minecraft is on the mind, I might be there at some point in time. That rhymed. Huh. Okay. That wasn't supposed to flow, but it did. Put one there. Except on that one fasting day, but that doesn't count. That's fair. Fasting day. That would be... Oh, wait. I forgot. Oh, no. Oh, no. I used to remember all those things, man. Especially because, like, a lot of that stuff just pops up in the Bible. And you all know me and my Bible. I could tell you everything about it. No, I can't. I can't tell you everything about it. But I can help you if you have one. Yom Kippur. There we go. That one is not in the Bible, but that is on all my calendars. It is on all my calendars. Let's see. It's modded again. Fossils and Archaeology has a new update to get ported to 1.20.1. So I'm starting a new server, making a whole quest system right now. That is sick. That is awesome. I've never actually... Well, I've touched the Fossils and Archaeology mod, like, a little bit whenever I've played on your server. But I've never really gotten deep into it. I could probably do better about that. Nate Reed, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. I've got some crazy server dev things that I need to do for the next season of the server, including making a custom quest system, and building several new plugins, because the ones that come packaged by other people aren't enough, I guess, and I'm overly ambitious, so yeah. Should come peek sometime. I would love to. That would be awesome. I should have a lot more free time coming soon, if all goes to plan. So I may be able to hop in and say hello at least and see what everybody's up to. Maybe build a house. I would love to build a house. I haven't built a Minecraft house in who knows how long. I'm trying to think the last time I built one. Like, I guess I built a hobbit hole a while back. It's before February. 'Cause in February, I joined Twitch SMP, and I still didn't build a house in there. So I don't know. It's been a very long time since I built a Minecraft house. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm out of bone meal. There we go. Okay. How's this look above? There we go. Oh. Okay, this forest is done. One more forest to go. We go up to there, and we plant like no man's business. Okay. How come every time I'm getting ready for bed, I get the worst DMs? I just got a DM that says appears cutely. Oh boy. That is certainly one way to start a DM. I'm gonna take all these up with us. And I am gonna go up. Here we go. Oh, dude, I could tell you when we're developed, and I can give you a tour or something if you'd like to. That would be awesome. Yes. I would love that. I'm hoping I'll be able to stream it at least a bit. That would be cool. Some more alley streams. All right. I need to break all the boats. Okay. This is kind of crazy. Just the way I terraformed this. And it wasn't ever really part of the plan to terraform like that, but it just kind of works. But we've got like a, I don't know, a multi-tiered thing. So over here it goes up and around, and then over here it goes up and around. And it's gonna go through whenever I actually like build the rest of this, but it'll go through the mountain. It'll be like a cave, and it'll come out on the other side. And eventually, oh, I'm without, okay. Eventually it'll kind of scoot up and meet this layer too, and then there'll be another ramp up that way. I'm sad, guys. We're never gonna finish this. Like, I know realistically, in my heart, that I will never actually wrap up this build. Like, I keep saying, oh yeah, I'll do it eventually. Stone and granite? Sweet. Okay, we're gonna set up our base of operations here. We got buckets there. Potatoes. Okay, here's the saplings. What's this? Oh, there's my other thing. That's dirt that can go over there. Bones. Okay. We're good now. Okay, I'm just gonna go through and plant them, and then I'll come back through and I will add bone meal to each of them. I think it's a solid play. It's so crazy, dude. Thank you. Yeah, it's been 2.5 years in the works, but sometimes it's gotta end, you know? It's gotta end eventually. I can't wait till next season, though. We're gonna have some cool things. Like, I'm not gonna necessarily be doing a crazy mega base, although I may still do a crazy mega base. I'm not taking it off the table, but I am just saying we'll be doing a lot of other smaller builds as well. That's kind of one of the cool things that we get to do, is scale back. I'm gonna go ahead and put down a bed down here so I can sleep. Okay. I am curious what my stream schedule is gonna look like after we finish King SMP. Because once it's all said and done, I mean, you know, I haven't really planned too far ahead. It's just been like, oh, I'll do this. Oh, I could do that. With Twitch SMP, you know, I've been very open about it. I don't know if I'm leaving Twitch SMP after I finish my base. I don't know anything about Twitch SMP at the moment. I've not had time to really give myself a thought about Twitch SMP. I could stay with them for a while, but if I don't, what is my stream schedule even gonna look like? I mean, I still want to stream 4 days a week if I can, but I don't want to just be a minigame streamer either, you know? And I've talked about hardcore before. We could do a hardcore world. I could just do a forever world. I'm kind of leaning more towards hardcore, just because it is something I've never done before. Is Twitch SMP still on? Yes. Twitch SMP is still going. We just added some new members, actually. We just added, I think, like 20-something members from Friends Week, so it looks like the season's gonna keep going for a little longer anyway. So I've still got time to finish my base. It's a very big hole. That's about as much as I know so far. come play with me, Tips Fedora. Heck yeah. I do have another possible thing. I can't talk about that one yet because I haven't even read the full DM. But I just got an offer, like, not too long ago. Like, literally, 3 hours ago. For something else. So, depending on what that looks like, I may possibly be doing another thing at some point this year. Maybe. I've got to look into it and see if it's something I want. But I might want it. Who knows? And there's like always the possibility that something else happens. I'm not one to say this just casually, but I've got connections, guys. You know, I don't mean to brag, but I know somebody who knows somebody who knows Tommy in it. No, I mean, I do know somebody who knows Tommy in it. I know somebody who knows Tommy in it. I don't even know secondhand. I'm a secondhand connection. Is there like a very, very slim chance that ever, like, blossomed into a possible connection with Tommy in it? There's a slim chance, but I wouldn't bank on it. Tommy in it is not in my DMs, guys. He's not in my DMs. This guy's popular? To some people I am. I think I don't know. On YouTube, I've become a lot more popular. I had a different collab opportunity earlier today. I won't say anything about it because I don't know. I don't know if the guy would want me to say anything about it. But I had a really interesting offer earlier today, and I almost took it. But it's so similar to something else I'm going to be doing soon anyway. And I didn't want it to confuse you guys, so I ended up having to reject that offer. But it was a really cool concept, and I hope the best for that guy, because he seemed like a genuine dude. It's just I knew realistically I was going to have to adjust a lot of my schedule, and the thing I have I think is going to be cooler for you guys than what he had. I think it would have been cool, but it wouldn't have been as cool necessarily. That one's a little close. I have arrived. Elfie, how are you doing, dude? Is your headache getting any better? I promise, guys, this isn't gonna be a 20-hour stream, okay? We're not doing that again. We're not doing that again. Boop. We're wrapping up the build. I feel like garbage all day. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I hope you feel better soon. I know it's been very persistent. I thought my mom just texted me. I was like, uh-oh. Did she hear the 20-hour stream remark? Boop. Okay, I'm gonna put that there. Don't want to tease anything. I have a YouTube thing, okay, guys? I do have a YouTube thing that I can kind of tease, because it's all mine. Also, this is looking great. Thank you so much, Flames. You have been a huge help. I like your custom trees, by the way. I can't take credit for the design. I found a different design online, and I ripped it, and I can't remember whose design it was. I apologize, guys. I know that's a huge no-no in Minecraft, not crediting the original creator. I will find the creator at some point. Just, like, give me a long while. But I did not design those. I wish I did. I cannot design trees for the life of me. I really do struggle with it. So that's gonna be something we could probably work on while we're waiting on the next season, is I could do some creative building and try to learn how to build trees or something. That could be cool. But is today the last day of the server? Thankfully, no, but tomorrow will be. I use a schematic for the big one, right? Yes, I did. The really big one, all the custom trees are schematic, yeah. And they should have a tag to them at somewhere in the file of the original creator. So I just gotta find those. Oop. Doing a long stream for that. Possibly. It's supposed to end at midnight, so I'm gonna stream at least till midnight, hopefully. So I guess like an hour earlier than now. My time is so messed up, but yeah, I do want to stream for a while on there. Tour everybody's base before the end. Let some people say their piece. I'm gonna be throwing it back, guys. I'm not throwing it back, but I'm doing a throw back. I need to be careful about how I word that. You guys gotta pay me a lot more money than what you're paying me right now to do a throwback, okay? Just to be clear. I know I've had friends who will just throw it back for anybody for any price. That's not me. That's not me, guys. It's a roast to a very specific person that you guys don't remember, probably. Anyway, that's what you're stopping the server to do it. You caught me. I'm starting a ASMR and dance stream. Amaranth isn't gonna know what hit her. That has a couple of different meanings. I need to, like, choose my words very carefully. It's King After Dark, guys. Reg After Dark is not something we needed. What have I done? Okay, anyway, as I was trying to say before I started being very inappropriate, I'm gonna do a little bit of a old king move. Like, we didn't do this since the beginning of the server. But I'm gonna put you guys on the mic. I'll let you guys speak. Some of you. Some of you will get to speak. I don't know if I'll let Derek talk. Derek is iffy, but some of you might be able to talk while you share your base. And we'll do a good send-off with that. And we'll also, of course, do a group screeny, because we gotta do a one big group picture. We've done it for every other season. Well, not season 0. We didn't do that one. Season 0 doesn't count. New KingRegNog NPC guest quotes. Oh no. Oh no. I'll check it out after stream. I think that's... Get clipped, buddy. Yep. As with every good Minecraft YouTuber before me, I am taking on a questionable choice. You know, I am going to be doing a music career on top of this, but I think it's also time I pursue a career that's a little counter to my audience. That's all. Can I have the mic? I don't know how that would work, but trust. That's concerning. Maybe I'll think about it. Okay, I need to sleep. I need to sleep. This is awful. This is like the most unrealistic base to have in Minecraft just because of the horrible lighting. But it looks pretty. Okay. Don't hit me, 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 don't hit me. Okay, I want to... Do I have rockets? I have rockets. Let's fly. I just want to get a good look at this really quick. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm just... I hope Gus doesn't delete it. It's pure gold. Okay, that's a good point. I needed to look at it just to before Gus deletes, because I know how he gets. And oh, I didn't even see the ho quotes. Okay. Those are some solid quotes. Okay. Man, I'm not okay. Okay? Let's just get that out of the way. I'm not okay with it ending. But I am okay with it in a strange sort of way, and I don't know how to explain this other than saying it that way. But basically, I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself, but that's a good thing. I've been playing the server 2 times a week for the last 2.5 years. And so it's like, I don't want to compare it to like somebody in my life dying that I talk to every day, but it's kind of similar to that. You know, I'm losing something that I have every week. It's like graduating from school. That's a great way to put it. You know, is it painful and suffering at some points and times? Yes. But part of me is gonna miss it. Because what am I gonna do without it? I mean, like, I do love King SMP. I do love it. And this build, man. It has eaten up so much of my life. And I should have finished it by now. I technically think I owe you guys, like, 20 gifted subs, but your boy King is procrastinating on that to save his wallet a little bit. Just until he gets a job. And then you'll get your 20 gifted, like I promised. But, that was supposed to come last year, I think. Just don't worry about it. This base is supposed to be done. I never felt that way about school. Wait, you graduated when? I'm 21, bro. I better hope I graduated. I mean, I didn't go to college, if that's what you're asking. I didn't graduate college, no. Part of me wishes I did. But I don't know. I'm smart, I'm just not good at school. And I don't know how to explain that. But yes, Alfie, I do want to play on your server a little bit. I'm building some cool things over there. Or at least just a house. I don't know. I'm excited to build a house, guys. I don't know if you guys have understood this, but building big things kind of sucks. Like, I love building big things. Okay, I need to... There we go. I love building big things, don't get me wrong. But I've never been able to do small things. I think the last time I built a small thing would have been... When would that have been? I need to charge my watch. That's okay. I mean, like, I built like small things in my big things, but just a standalone house, I've not built that in forever. Probably not since 1.14? Maybe? I don't know. It's been a long time, so I am kind of looking forward to maybe even starting to play on my friends' servers, like Elfie. I definitely gonna hit yours. Gonna be a good mod for once. I had to take a step above the rest or something. I don't know. They all play on the server, I think. So that's gonna be fun. And then, like you said, yeah, I could help with some community projects. That'd be fun. Yeah, you're kit chatter, so clearly you're still preschool. That's wild. I mean... I've seen her YouTube chat. I can't deny that. I cannot deny that. Her YouTube chat is kind of traumatizing. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even the one it's directed at most of the time. But I think I'm entitled to, like, therapy. Because, man, is that place wild. Okay, anyway. I'm getting sucked back into the memories there. There's some flashbacks. I'm gonna read that. I wouldn't usually invoke that man's name, but that message is too gold to not say. The day you get a job is the day Diddy admits he's guilty, respectfully. I don't know how to take that, but that is... wow. Wow. Think Trix SMP is starting soon too? Yes. There's not an official announcement, but there's an announcement saying that there's an announcement coming. So, yeah. It's coming soon-ish. I don't know. I've been meaning to ask if I can help with that or not. I know she's been wanting to work on it for a while, so... I have way too much free time. It's kind of the benefits of unemployment. And being your own boss while being unemployed, because you got nothing better to do. Because I'm really good at procrastinating. And so I can do anybody else's dirty work. And not even bat an eye, because I don't want to do my own. Like, I would rather edit somebody else's video than work on my own. And I have done that. I have actually edited somebody else's video to avoid working on my own videos, which is really sad. I feel like that's probably a bad thing, but I don't know. Maybe I just need to record better videos. For Kit, soon as 2 months, just like an SVK video. That's crazy. That's actually wild. I mean, to your credit, I can't disprove it necessarily, other than I just know a lot more about why her soon is the way it is. But yeah, it's her soon is kind of like a mom minute, you know? Anytime my mom says in a minute, it really means like probably in a couple of years. Like that is my experience. Not with Kit though. Kit actually is pretty good about it. When she says she's gonna do something, she does mean it. It's just a matter of when. Her videos are in the works. Exactly. She's got a lot going on right now, guys. I know it's not my job to be her liaison, but because she's said this several times already, I will say it again. She is moving right now. Like, I've done that, like, 5 times now. It's a process. It is a process and a half. School is going to be starting up soon again, if it hasn't already. I don't know her school schedule. I'm not that big of a stan, guys. I feel bad in the sense of she actually gets more done than me than what I do, and there's no excuse for me. She makes me look bad with even the amount that she's able to get done. It's crazy. It is crazy. Procrastinators unite tomorrow. I like the way you think. Tomorrow it is. Let's see, I have too much free time now too. It's only been recently a problem. I have free time, but I don't think I have free time. Because I tell myself I should be working, and instead of working, I fall asleep in my chair. And I hate doing this. I use an excuse and say, oh, I probably have like a really bad insert thing here, like possibly POTS or EDS, Ehlers-Danlos, or you know, any of those other possibilities. But that's an obstacle. It's not an excuse. I shouldn't use it as much of an excuse as I do, but it is something that happens. Like, I genuinely speaking, last time I tried to edit a video, I fell asleep 3 times working on it. And it was only like a 10-minute video. I hate it. 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 And I can hate it. But I can't let that stop me from actually getting things done. Last night I fell asleep on the floor. That was just because I was done with life. But we're good now. Today's a new day. And it's midnight, so I'm happy. Actually, it's 1 a.m. Okay. I'm happy to be done with school. I bet, dude. I bet. That is something that I wish I went back to school because I probably would have better luck with work, but at the same time, there's no guarantee of that. So I'm trying to use my young years here while I have a chance to just grind out things. I really need to work on my video game. I could do a game dev stream, but I don't think that would work well on YouTube. At least not the way I'm currently streaming on YouTube, because I don't know. I'm also not a really good game developer. That might be part of the fun of watching me do it. I don't know. But I feel like it would also just be a big pain in my butt. I don't think I want to do game development streams. Never mind. I've watched enough people, like, absolutely tear apart Pirate Software, which, by the way, not defending him, I'm not taking his side any which way, but I've seen enough of people pick apart his code that I've realized I don't want to do any code live. It's just not worth it. There's plenty of other reasons to dislike him beyond his code, but that is one thing that a lot of people criticize. I almost fell out of my desk and died just now. Well, I'm glad you didn't. I am really glad you didn't. I'm shook. Your whole life flashed before your eyes. It's a very short life, but it was still a life nonetheless. Chair not desk. Yeah. I'm very tired. That's okay. It's late. It's very late. Remind 6 months to jump from last episode to the second. The last is 6 months. I will say, this was announced, yes. So the reason why on that, basically, Kit moved from trying to change her episode format to cover more so that she could get more done. Life kicked her in the butt, which sucks, but that's how life is sometimes. So she decided to delay it a little bit more to put more content within that one episode so that she could get caught up. And basically, it was a never-ending battle of trying to get caught up and not being able to because it was just such a big project. Stack school on top of that. Screw school. And then the new season was on the horizon. So she had to make a decision. Finish SPK Season 1 or start SPK Season 2. Obviously, starting Season 2 makes more sense than finishing Season 1, in my opinion. It's a hard choice, but she's going to do a mega-sode for Season 1 at some point when she has a lot more time. But she's focusing on Season 2 for the time being. And she's, from my understanding, she's got a pretty good amount done right now. You guys, I can't wait to see it. See, I'm not just a mod or a friend, I'm a fan. I'm excited to see it. because of the way she's talking about it, it's gonna be some solid stuff. You guys keep an eye out. Do one there. What's her island partner? I've seen what she's working on. There's something in the works. Heck yeah. I know she's not sitting around doing nothing. That's for sure. That's not like her. Boop. Let's see. Personally prefer to develop by myself. That's fair. I suck at code. I suck at art and music and all the things. So I don't think I want to sit there and let people watch me do it just because I feel like it would be a bad idea. Not that I think people would be mean or that I would feel bad about it, but just because I'm a terrible person to watch work because it's frustrating. It's just chronically frustrating. There's not usually anything being thrown. However, there is a good chance that my mouse would end up across the room at some point. It hasn't yet, but I'm counting the years on this thing, and it's been around for a little over 7 years, maybe 8 years now. So I'm kind of going, you know, I could throw this thing, and there's very little consequence. There's very little consequence. I get mad at myself really easy. I did finish one code project, and I'm proud of the fact that I finished it because I had no clue what I was doing, and I was bullcrapping my way through it all. It was a bot, a Discord bot, and I somehow managed to get it all to work. I don't understand how, especially considering my friend wasn't able to get it working, and they know a lot more about that stuff than I do. But I sat there and stared at it for a very, 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 very long time. And lucky for me, Python is easy to read, so that definitely helped. But it was kind of like looking at Java for me. I understand how to read Java pretty good. I've been digging around the Minecraft source code. That's been fun. I don't know if any of you guys have done any of that. That is some fun stuff. I found a really interesting thing on the wiki, and so I wanted to fact check it. And so because I couldn't find the actual source for it, what's up? Oh, do you need saps? Boop, boop. There you go. But I found this really interesting feature within the game, and I wanted to fact check it within the code. So I found a way to decrypt the files, I guess. I don't know the correct term. There's a correct term there, but it's not the one I used. But I did that, and then I found where the code says it. I'm actually gonna make a whole video about it because I found it really interesting. And that's why I've been cryptic about it. I don't want anybody to know what I'm cooking yet. There is something in the works. Beyond just the boring snapshot videos, because I know those have run their course for the development cycle. Was that the last tree? That was the last tree. Guys, I don't want it to be over, but it's almost over. Okay, I can't hate someone without being able to talk to them one-on-one. I've talked to Pirate Software one-on-one, and we would never click. With that being said, I don't see how people can hate someone who they haven't given a chance to. I don't know, though. If you're to hate me, I'd say it's valid because you know me outside of Spicy Wheat Pepper's image. That's fair. I don't believe in hate. I do not have it in me to hate somebody. Dislike, sure. Strongly dislike even, sure. But I cannot hate a person. I've said some things that I'm not proud of to people. And I've treated some people probably unfairly. And some people would straight up tell you that I killed them to some degree. False, by the way, just throwing it out there. Drama. But I do not hate that person. Some of you probably know the guy I'm talking about. I don't hate him. Was what he did really crappy and did it hurt a lot of people? Yes. And do I have every right to be mad at him and by all means hate him? Sure. But hating him isn't gonna fix it. I've let it go for the most part, you know? Does that mean I, like, am gonna let him back into every circle if he wanted back in? No. By no means. Just because he's... It's hard to say it this way, because a lot of people mean something different when they say forgiven, but just because he's forgiven doesn't mean he's allowed to come back and do those things. But I do not hold a grudge against him. That's a hard thing to do, too, because it wasn't just something that, you know, you can just shrug off and say, oh, it was an accident. That wasn't an accident. But it's not something that I'm gonna, like, remind everybody else of forever. I do bring it up a decent amount, but only because it's about the best example I've got for people who ask me about forgiving people and about their friend did something that was really messed up and they don't know how to get past it. Because you know what? I do miss that guy. He was a really cool dude outside of what he did. But he did a lot of things that I can't let him do again. I don't know if he would do it again. I don't know. But some things are so big that it's hard to win back that trust, which is what it is. Why did he do that? I've heard several versions of the story from a lot of different people. The only thing that makes sense is he was looking for an out because he thought people were out to get him. And so the easiest way out was basically... I don't want to, like, straight up tell you guys exactly who this is. Basically, the idea was that he would fake his death and then pin that on some people that he felt were treating him unfairly, which was me included. This is something I was going to talk about several times now, but I haven't had the exact words. That's who you're talking about. You know about that? That's news to me. Yeah, that's who I'm talking about. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense that you know about that, yeah. I know you know about that? Yeah, that happened. By the way, that guy is not dead. Just throwing it out there, chat. He's not dead. But I'm not dragging it through the mud, okay? I'm not. I'm just... I don't know. Was not expecting this to be dropped, bro. It's real news at this point. I didn't know everybody knew about it. I'm not gonna talk about that part of it, Flames, but yes, that was part of it. I, on the other hand, am like, COVID, I keep... What? I'm sorry, hold on. I gotta catch up on chat. Let me just read for a second. I'm gonna be doing more personal coding projects in September when my contract is over, build up my portfolio. Heck yeah, that's awesome. You got any projects in specific in mind, or that you can share, or just projects in general? Let's see. Everyone hates me. It's crazy. I get it. I'm mad because homie reached out. I think he's gonna try to be back. No, he doesn't want to be back. I've got insider sources that basically said he wanted to quit, which just makes me mad. Just quit. Don't drag people down with you, dude. I don't know. It doesn't take a genius to know how to treat somebody with kindness and basic human decency, but here we are. I'm not a genius. I'm quite the opposite, actually. My mom says I'm special. Anyway, I'm sorry. I say I've moved on, and I know it doesn't sound like I've moved on. I have. I'm salty, but I'm not... I'm salty about how... I'm not even mad about what he did to me. I'm mad about what he did to other people during that. That's what I'm mad about. Okay. I'm gonna cry. I might cry. There is like a tear forming in this eye. Why? It's just a Minecraft build. It's just a Minecraft build. And that's ugly. That's actually bad. That was it, guys. That was it. That was it. I'm gonna come back to this project at some point and finish it for real, but that is it. Just finish recording really quick. I'm not gonna cry over this build. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not. Give it a second to finish replay mod really quick. So you're talking about I do, yeah. Just some portfolio projects to outline my skill set in each language I know. That's a good idea. That's fair. Not expecting this to be dropped, bro. It's world news at this point. Then there was the switch up 2 special. Yeah, there was a lot of switching around during all of that, and there's like a Metro Man moment where it was like, my death has been greatly exaggerated, and just, I don't know. I'll talk about it at some point. I got DC'd. Did it save? It did save. Okay, I was gonna say, that's my last replay on that server. I better have it. Invalid session. Okay. I want to show you guys the build. Where'd my OBS go? What? Okay. Okay, it minimized for some reason. That's fine. Computer's bugging. Wait. Do I still have storage? I do. Okay, I don't know what's going on there. I don't know what is going on. I want to show off the build one last time, guys. I'd be surprised if you weren't a bit salty. I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of things I want to say, but I shouldn't say. But I was gonna, I very much considered suing that man. I'm just gonna throw that out there. There was like a high chance. High chance. Thank you so much, Flames, by the way. You did not have to stay up late and help me. I appreciate you, though. Seriously. Okay. Just... If I took a picture right here a month ago, the build would not look nearly as good. I mean, we're talking huge cliffs in the background that are added now, all the trees, the Stonehenge that blends in so well. I need to tear out the Creeper Farm AFK platform. Oh man. I mean, we really pushed this last month. In my defense, we didn't know until like what, 2 weeks ago that the server was closing now. I just wish we could have done more. That's all I wish. And I know that's like an unfair thing to wish when the only other parts left were all of this, which just goes on for like another, I don't know, like 400, 500, maybe even 800 blocks. I don't know. You know, I won't be able to finish my base anytime soon. I've got things in the works. I've got a offer somewhere in my DMs that I got 3 hours ago pertaining to a possible server that I need to look into joining. I've got a series that I'm working on for YouTube that I really hope you guys will like. And then maybe after that, maybe I can come back around and finish Season 3. And actually put the finishing touches on it. Maybe even do some texturing. I may even go into creative at some point and just do a video and finish my bases. Because this is not the only base that didn't get finished. Season 1, well, Season 0, the mansion never got finished. That's actually where the design came from over there. It's roughly based off of the original mansion that I built in Season 0 4 years ago. Season 1 was based off of the towers. Very similar to these designs, actually. I didn't realize it, but I kind of took the same design there. And, it was like a... it was gonna be a pentagon, basically, of towers. It was really interesting. It had 4 towers on the outer and then 1 in the middle, and then they were gonna be connected. I only got the main bridges done, but I didn't get to finish everything around it to make it look pretty. So it was very ugly. And then Season 2, I could show you Season 2, but I don't want to log on right now. It was a tiered base, and it looked really cool, but there's a lot of building techniques I've learned since then that would make it better. And then here, I mean, you guys can see, I've learned a lot since then. Gradients. Why didn't I do a gradient? Volcano needs some love. This area never got finished. I tried. I did try. The river never got finished, but it got close. Yeah. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna cry. That would be really good clickbait. Don't get me wrong, that'd be really good clickbait for a video or a YouTube short or something, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna save those tears for something worth crying about. Like women. Or, well, your mom is a woman too, I guess. So, you're like your mom. Something, yeah, it's gonna be tears falling out of my eyes while the Minecraft world is in the background or something. Okay. Okay. I'm going to end now. Tomorrow at 7 p.m. So in like 16 hours, I think. A little under 15 and a half hours. We'll be back and we will be doing the end of the server. Woo. And then I can begin season 4 planning because I'm gonna obsess over that for the next year or so. And that's gonna be fun. It's gonna be really, really fun. Oh. That's crazy. That is crazy. So, let's go ahead and wrap now. Let's wrap it all up. Thank you guys for being here for the final moments of what I'm up to anyway, on the server. We'll be back tomorrow, like I said. We'll be doing stuff and things. I don't know exactly the full plan. I know there's gonna be a lot of spur of the moment stuff. I'm gonna be building a vault to put all my belongings in. If I finish it, great. If I don't, oh well. That's kind of the point of that day. Because I know I'm going to be doing a lot of things with you guys, and that's how I really want to spend the end of the server. So, yeah. Let's go see if we can find somebody to raid, shall we? Okay, can you? Okay. I was gonna say, if you're pushing me off the edge, I'm going to murder you, probably. Actually, I think you might beat me, if I'm honest. Let's see if I can find somebody to raid. I'm gonna have to raid somebody new, because it's just that late. You look interesting. How long have you been live? It looks like you've got a little bit of time on you. Possibly. Nope. Never mind. You're ending. Okay. Okay. Anyone have a suggestion? I will take suggestions at this point. I'm back. Welcome back, Zach. How are you doing? Guess who's back? Back again. Zach is back. Tell a friend. Okay. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Professor. Professor, I got you. I got you. Okay, let's see. 321 viewers. That Professor. That one. Yeah. I'm gonna tell you what. Maybe another time. Ideally, we'll pick somebody a little smaller. Just... not because he doesn't deserve our viewers. He probably deserves them more than anyone else. But... I don't want to be that guy. I don't know. I feel like... I don't know. It feels weird. I know as a larger streamer, they probably don't care. But I don't know. I'd feel weird doing that is all. Sombra's live. I think they're one of Kit's raids. Yeah, they are actually. Wait. They're part of the Twitch SMP. They're pretty cool. Yeah, we could go say hello to them. Hang on. Raid. Oop. Okay. Twitch. You guys are gonna go say hello to Zombie. They are currently playing some MCC Island. Hop in, get some free champ points, meet a cool streamer along the way. And YouTube, I don't have anybody for you. I'm sorry. I know. I need to grow a raid list on YouTube, it looks like. But I appreciate y'all for being here. Seriously, y'all are amazing. Tomorrow is one last day, so I'll catch you then. If you're on the Twitch side and you want to hop over to, or if you're on the YouTube side and you want to hop over to Twitch, feel free to hop in, join the raid, all those cool things. That is not how you spell Twitch. I'll see you guys over there, though. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye, everybody.